What up, what up, what up? Please like and sub for the algos. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. Alright, the disclaimers are out of the way. Bitcoin is on a critical level here. Well, under critical level. Definitely want to clear that. GNS forming a cup here. I think that 120 is becoming, well, they're trying to make it become a floor.
The inflation report. ECB account says a number of members seeing risks to inflation has tilted to the upside over the entire horizon.
They appointed a special committee of independent directors in order to investigate and assess certain allegations of potential misappropriation and other potential fraudulent actions raised against former senior officer of the company. The board, as part of its review, is seeking to ensure that the company is adhering to the highest standards of conduct. Oh, embezzlement. Okay. Huh. Huh. I might buy Hub C today. Oof. AI down almost 2% pre. This might double bottom off 48. This guy literally just bought his entire position, which is almost 2.5% of the company, in February. That's interesting. Give me one second. You don't belong upstairs. Sorry. 1,000 shares available. Oh. Huh. Fuck, I'm gonna buy more GNS. Lucky, chill out, buddy, please. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run the dogs upstairs real quick. Alright. Still on threshold. On AI. 0 shares too short. As per interactive brokers.
According to sources, the German government slightly raises 2023 GDP forecast.
I don't know if nobody's
4%,
talking to me or
whereas
chats just aren't
2024
coming
GDP
through.
forecast to 1.6%. The low inflation expectations for 2023 to 5.9%.
I guess no one's talking to me.
And
Alright.
see 2.7% for 2024 compared to 2.8%.
Ocean's moving. Ooh, T2's on top of the MACD on the 15-minute. The 1 hour. Not quite there yet on the 1 hour. Huh. What was 87 days ago? Shorts are going to be in control of this till 233 at least. Huh. Wow, look at Coinbase. Holy fucking naked short. Some of these prices are just straight up disrespectful. They just don't match like their assets whatsoever. Like there's still a gap in between Ape and AMC. Like I just simply cannot understand that. I gotta really use a day from Cosm myself. What up, Mike? Yeah, 120 seems to be like a level it likes. I don't know. For how communicative like they are as a company, I really, 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 really like them. You know what I mean? Like, I really, 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 really do. And it's just as simple as communicating with us. It's kind of crazy. Just like a little bit wild that, you know, other companies didn't think about this first. Ah. There we go. Mike, did you have any key takeaways from yesterday? Trying to cut the MACD right now on Bitcoin. RSI is a 40. And there goes GETR. I like his awareness and willingness to do what it takes to fight the naked shorts and believe eventually there will be results. Very well said. Very well said. Good morning, Hatter. How are you? Hubsy is getting very, very interesting as well. They may have actually caught their CEO embezzling money as well. Just throwing that out there. Rocket launch in 1.5 hours. All right, just remind me, and we'll pull it up. He may have mentioned future acquisition of a media company that we both. Yeah, there's a lot of hints out there, but who knows, right? Like I am deep as balls into said media company. So I hope we're right, or else I'm gonna make a total fool of myself. I like their clear identification of using AI, which is hot right now. Oh yeah, absolutely. And like how it's gonna be like personalized for each person, like that's dope. 8 o'clock volatility candles. Did he express that they were doing a spin-off of their resource? Yeah. Yeah. They did. Um something about
Also, Mando,
wait,
we're
hold on a
expecting
second.
comments from ECB's Lagarde. Nothing's come through as of yet.
So something in regards
So
to
she's
the
participating in an
receiving
event
it
with
by the end
students
of
at the
quarter
Institut
3.
Polytechnique de Paris.
It's not 1-to-1, no. I forget what term it was. It's not 1-to-1 though. It's not 1-to-1. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart and I'm forgetting the name of the term. We really need Bitcoin to lift here. It's in bad territory.
So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the US session now on Financial Juice. So just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiment in play ahead of today's session. So this morning, Treasuries rally slightly while money markets keep Fed rate hike bets steady. Had a busy week of Fed speakers starting today. And so the dollar falls as the Swiss
Pro
franc
rata,
strengthens
yeah,
and the New Zealand
that's
dollar
it.
weakens as well. US stocks futures are falling slightly, with autos leading the decline in Europe due to pricing pressures. The WTI crude for June delivery falls as much as 2% to below $78 a barrel.
I'm gonna get you
Treasury
guys a
Secretary
full
Yellen did
definition
state
of
that the Biden
that, by the way.
administration was willing to accept the economic costs in order to protect US national security interests from Chinese threats, even as she urged Beijing to cooperate on shared global concerns. So elsewhere, the US economy has stalled in the recent weeks, with hiring and inflation slowing and credit availability
And good morning.
tightening, according to the Federal Reserve's Beige Book survey of regional business contacts that was released yesterday. So looking to the docket for today's session then, the bottom of the hour do get the weekly jobless claims data, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, the Eurozone consumer confidence flash, and existing home sales in the US as well. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, get the US selling $50 billion in 4-week bills. Another auction at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, the US selling $21 billion in 5-year tips. So a busy slate for speakers today. So again, any time from now, expecting comments from ECB's Lagarde. We have got the live video for this on the feed as well for anyone interested. Next up at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, ECB's Visco. 11 a.m. Eastern Time, ECB's Holzman. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem and Bank of Canada's Rogers, as well as Bank of England's Tenreiro speaking separately. So at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, the Fed speakers start with Fed's Waller. 12:20 p.m. Eastern Time, we get Fed's Mester. 3 p.m. Eastern Time, get Fed's Bowman. And ECB Schnabel speaking at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And wrapping up the session after the close, we get Fed's Bostic at 5 p.m. Eastern Time today as well. So good luck, traders. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, low key, I might be more like intrigued by entrepreneur resorts than anything else. And like, I don't think I'm I don't think that's that far of a stretch. So this is Bali. Okay, let's see how much rooms cost. Just for shits and giggles. I won't even tell me. Alright, so that's Bali. Let's see the other one. Oh, okay, never mind. That's their resort in Bali. Or their restaurant in Bali. Okay, so they basically just have a center in the middle of Singapore there, it seems like. For teams and businesses, it can be super lucrative. So, Dylan, I actually have an idea about that, but I'm waiting on an NDA to talk about it with them. I don't know if I'd want to go to this one. I think I'd rather go to Bali. But that's just me. I think that would be my vibe. Would definitely be Bali. Did I shut my audio off? Oh no, I have audio. How do we get audio in here? I can't tell. Oh, do you want to? Here. Do you want to? What's it called? Do you want to start a space? Would you? Are you gonna be here all day where you could co-host? Never mind. Oh, okay. We could go on Discord real quick. If that's something you're trying to do. No worries. Hats off to you. Dude, you streamed all day. Bro, you should have been around when I first started. I was doing fucking 24-hour streams. Flight R just shot up. Yeah. No volume. I've been digging into Genie AI and just their inner workings. And what are your thoughts? I did the what's it called? I did the test last night, like the Genius test or whatever. I'm the first one. I'm the like the what the fuck was the name of it? The creative type or the creator type? And I tried to connect with some people, but I didn't get any responses just yet. But keep in mind, it was like, you know, late at night. But I did, what's it called? I did go ahead and I did apply to be in their beta. Let's see if they did anything. Hold on. No. Oh, bear with me. What do you mean invalid? The fuck? I'm literally pressing copy and paste. Why is it saying that is it invalid? Hold on. Did I change the password? Alright, apparently I forgot my password, so I'm gonna have them send me a new password. Alright, changing my password. Alright, here we go. I forget what the name of it is. What was it that I am? They have 35,000 members on here. Oh, I have to do a lot more of this stuff. Jesus. Alright, wait. Let's see what my genius is. I am... No, wrong button. I'm gonna have to come in here in after hours or something. Never mind. Thoughts on Getter? It's hot as hell right now. The tests are elementary at best, but I need to know their target audience. Thoughts on Getter? I think it's too hot right this second. Good morning, Devil Doc. How was the other guy talking to you yesterday? Wait, which guy? Which guy are you talking about? Sean? I don't think you're talking about Sean. Anton is the like the head of like the GNS branding, if that's who you're talking about. Sean is basically like my IT guy, other than Steve. Are you talking about Alan when he calls? Because Alan calls me a lot. Oh. That's because I was running a space. I had a Twitter space running. That was like 2 days ago. Or we could go to Discord, like whatever you want. Getter looks like 1 hour needs to pull back and curl for a good entry. I just see so many good investments on the board that like I don't want to sway into something that I don't know much about. Especially if it's up 10 cents in a day and it's 35 cents. 36 cents. Well, no, sorry, I lied. All right. Yesterday it was up 10 cents and it's up an additional 15 cents. So it's up a quarter. And it's literally trading at 51 cents. That's just too hot for me. Light art at 19%. Interesting. GNS 1 hour now curling up well. 4 hour daily looking strong. Nice. Yeah, I like GNS anywhere under 120, personally. However, remember, if news comes out about an acquisition, remember that the acquirer usually goes down and the acquisition usually goes up. But also remember that the TRKA market cap is higher than GNS's. Bitcoin got flushed. So is Robert the Machine as the CEO? I mean, Sid is. From my understanding, Sid is. But I think he's the old CEO, that Robert guy. But do you guys want to know something that I picked up? In the space call that we had, right? Do you guys remember how wait. Yeah, I agree with you, Dylan. Okay, so do you remember how during the space call they talked about he talked about turning trash and like literally like human feces into like green, like green products, right? So check this out. This is from the old CEO. This is from the old CEO of TRKA. Let me find it. He's the vice chairman of Pyrolix AG. the first environmentally friendly and sustainable method of recovering high-grade carbon from black end-of-life tires. And remember how yesterday GNS was talking about cleaning things up?
US initial jobless claims data forecast 240k, prior 239k, with a range of 250 to 220k expected.
I mean, I don't know. There's just a lot of clues.
We also get the continued jobless claims forecast 1.825
Bitcoin's trying to engulf.
prior 1.81 million. The US Philly Fed Business Index forecast 19.3 on the prior minus 23.2. Also keep in mind expecting comments from ECB's vassal at the bottom of the hour as they speak in.
I think it's going to be a merger.
Speaking at Ljubljana.
The more and more that I think about it, I think it's going to be a merger. But how do I say this? I do want to go ahead and I do want to keep my thoughts to myself regarding ERL though, because I have something that I need to talk to a decision maker about. A merger would require a share count of both entities, squeeze both. And then imagine if that were to happen, Mike, and then they spun off Entrepreneur Resorts as well after that. He said it would, yeah. I'm very, very intrigued. No, let's just say that. Very, very intrigued. I'm interested to get connected with some of like the mentors on GNS's site, like what is it, Genius U. Like I kind of want to get their vibe and see like, you know, like how they feel. It seemed pretty cool when I was just screwing around with it yesterday, but like I only screwed around with it for like an hour and a half. They didn't have too many communities regarding like content creation, which is what I was looking for. But they had all kinds of other like awesome communities. I will go ahead and I will, you know, state that without a shadow of a doubt.
Inflation is too strong. ECB's regard says we need to do all we can to bring inflation back to our 2% target.
Dylan, I just realized you have me on Facebook. If you want to talk on the phone, you could call me. You just call me on Facebook if you want. Oh, you know what? Let me get some links up. Where the fuck did that space go? Wait. I definitely... Definitely posted that space. What the fuck just happened?
So we're now 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, but we do get the weekly initial jobless claims data for the US. Initial claims forecast 240k, prior 239k. Range of 250 to 220k expected. Continued jobless claims forecast 1.825 million on the prior 1.81 million.
There it is. Okay.
We also get the US fully fed business index forecast 19.3 on the prior minus 23.2. Keep in mind also expecting comments from ECB's Vassal at the bottom of the hour as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna post something up here. We arranged something last night with GNS in order to do weekly, like, basically chats to keep up on, you know, what's going on. If you guys could retweet that, that'd be fire. I just posted it up right now. Bitcoin is trying the 200 as well. This is a key level, as you can see by it, lined out in red. Good morning, Doc. How are you? FYI, if you use the Webull phone app, don't opt into their tester program for the 9.0 version. Mess my charts up. Okay. I do not, but thank you. Good thing my money's in Fidelity, so it's mostly fixing indicators. Okay. Yeah, they fucked with me before once, too. They, like, deleted my entire, like, muln chart before. And I was pissed off because, like, that was one of my, like, best, like, or most accurate chart drawings that I had at the time. GNS sliding. Down 14.5 towards VWAP. So I heard from Mike. What does everybody else think of the phone call yesterday? Like, bullish, bearish, not exactly what you were expecting. Exactly what you were expecting. Like, I don't know. I talk all day. Let me hear from you guys. We have a 24 trying to cross the 48 here on Bitcoin.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the US initial jobless claims. Ten seconds. 245k, 245k, higher than the forecast of 240k. Continued claims, 1.865 million, 1.865 million. That's higher than the forecast of 1.825 million. Philly Fed Business Index, minus 31.3, minus 31.3. That is lower than the forecast of minus 19.3. Looking to the markets here, just seeing some downside movement in the dollar, a bit of upside movement in the S&P 500 as well. Again, a dollar quickly pairing gains here.
Yeah, so is E-Trades. So is E-Trades. So I used to use their phone app too to chart, but at this point in time, like I don't know. It's like I have no need to chart on my phone. You know, I think it's because I stream as much as I do. It's just like, okay, I'm done. You know? At some point, the shit will drive you crazy. I'm trying to stay far away from that. Bitcoin trying? Interactive GNS borrow fee. There are 15,000 shares available with a fee of 120%. Thank you.
541% following the data. 2-year yield dropping to 4.17%
Fair enough, Doc. Fair enough.
as well in the US. We have posted out the weekly jobless claims reports on the feed as well for those interested.
GETR, is it gonna move here? You think CFRX is gonna go? This is creating higher lows going into my trend. I don't know. Again, guys, please retweet that space that I just that I put at the top of chat. That's going to be the weekly schedule that we're going to have a space with GNS.
At minus 31.3 there. That is the weakest Philly Fed Business Index since May of 2020.
Do you hear that? Weakest Philly Fed manufacturing index since May of 2020. Wild. Wait, what is this? Oh, breaking news. Hold on a second. Oh no, that's something stupid. Whoa, what is this bullshit?
Welcome all of you. It's also my privilege to work for a president who had passion for this issue as a parent and grandparent, and conviction and certitude about this challenge as a senator, as a vice president, and now as president. He has organized his entire government with a charge to treat the climate crisis as the existential challenge that it is.
Oh, fuck.
It's my honor to introduce President Joe Biden.
Thank you, John. Thank you so much for all of you being here. Good to see you all up on that screen. Today,
Hi,
we'd
Mom.
like to do more than recognize the climate challenges we face. Seems to me we have to recommit ourselves to action while we still have the time. John laid it out pretty clearly. we have to step up our ambitions. We're going to have to stand together to meet great challenges, and we will preserve our plan in the future. That's the question. I think we will. We think we will, but we have to. We're not there yet. History's going to judge us on how we answer these questions. And today, I hope we all answer them loudly and clearly as a yes. Yes, we're committed to following the science. Yes, we are determined to strengthen our ambition and our actions. And yes, we're willing to do the hard work to limit global warming to 1.5 degrees Celsius. That's what today's all about. Committing together and candidly discussing how we can bridge the gap between our pledge to limit warming to 1.5 degrees.
If this is going to be all about global warming, I can't listen to it.
Over the last 2 years, and I'm proud to say the United States has delivered unprecedented progress here at home. I've signed a thing called the Inflation Reduction Act.
Wait, let me see. Happening now. President Biden conveys a meeting of the Major Economies Forum on Energy and Climate. Fuck. I can't listen to him talk about climate all day long. I will literally want to like look at myself in the mirror that I have over here and like beat my head off of it. Like I literally. I feel like I lose brain cells when I talk to when I listen to the guy. You know?
We've posted out the US Fully Fed Business Index report on the feed for those interested.
Like I don't want to be rude, but like. I don't know. You think GEVO will go up because of this? Because isn't it a government contract? I do like GEVO. Hold on a second. It's been a minute since we looked at it, but I did like it. God, they're on the lows too. Jesus Christ. They don't report first quarter until May 10th. I mean, it's 20% short on 64% utilization. That's interesting. The cap on it's only 280. GEVO and LG Chemical to jointly develop bio for renewable chemicals. That's interesting. Yes, and good morning to you too. Good morning. I mean, it's usually a good thing when you see these three as the top three holders, too. It's usually like a decent sign of something. Keep in mind, BlackRock and State Street literally just bought a good amount here on the 31st of March. So less than a month ago. I don't like how their EBITDA margin percentage is as low as it is. Morning, Jack. How are you doing, man? I mean, Gina, you're just trying to find a floor on GEVO right now, but it's got to be getting close. Like, you're twisting on the 5-minute MACD. Those that are into green Bitcoin mining companies, SAI, are hosting an annual conference that just started now. Okay. It's SAI. I mean, we could throw it up on chart. It ran almost 70% yesterday. As far as green Bitcoin mining goes, I might like SIG more. Just because I know more about them. Wolf also just went on like a fucking really, really nice tear.
Just keep in mind, Biden currently speaking on energy and climate as well. We have got the live video for this on the feed for anybody that is interested.
Nobody's interested. It ran at 222%, or wait, 220% a few days ago. Sold off. I don't know, man. Sounds a little bit dangerous, and right now I'm kind of like I'm playing it a little bit close to the vest at the moment. Okay, I mean I do like insiders owning 56% of the company though. For sure. You guys know that I love that shit. Like when only like a small amount of the company is on free float. Shows they want the company to succeed. Yeah, I agree. QBTS up another 3.5 and after, or I keep saying in after hours in pre-market. That is a quantum computing stock that we've been watching. The CEO looks like a kid on the stage. I mean, he might be. I'm actually buying quantum computing companies today, not financial advice. Is IonQ going to be one of them? You already bought some IonQ? You're gonna buy GNS today. I might join you if TRKA does what I want it to do, or cosm does what I want it to do. But otherwise, I'm kind of locked at the moment, which kind of sucks. And I don't like being like this ever. Like, I'm up on my TRKA position. I'm down on my cosm position, but I'm up on my TRKA position. It just, I feel like it could go much higher. And that's not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. Yeah, buy orders on a bunch of them, waiting to see if SPY pops or falls at open word. I mean, we're getting a nice little recovery right now on Bitcoin. A very nice recovery. RSI is 62. Whew. Yeah, so I a long time ago I actually signed up for a beta for this thing called Giddy. It's a decentralized finance like cell phone app where you could trade crypto. Now, I don't want to end up like Kim Kardashian, so I'm going to go ahead and put a full disclaimer on this and say that like I have not been screwed yet, but the APY on it is like 44%. Like, how legitimate is it? I don't know. But if anybody wants that, you know, that info, you let me know and I'll get it to you. It's on my Twitter. I only have like a small amount on it though, because I'm afraid of what may happen. You know? Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting a TM. Whoa. Oh, what a compliment. Cool. Girlfriend. Hold on. Hey, babe. I'm already live, so I will talk to you later on. If you could do what we had talked about yesterday, that would be awesome. I know you have other things going on, but yeah, I'll talk to you after work. I love you. Bye. I'm going to need help gathering questions regarding GNS. If anybody has any questions that they want to like start writing down, that way I have like preloaded questions for the staff, like on the next like fireside Q&A. Does a one-legged duck swim in circles? I mean, it might be able to like steer a little bit with its like flap with its wing. Right? Oh, I said to ask questions. Oh, yeah, no. No, like regarding GNS, like I'm gonna need to like keep a tally on. Yeah, I know. I said flap because I forgot the word wing for a second. I know, like funny, ha ha ha. No, but I'm gonna have to keep a tally somehow. Ooh, Palella. Palella's on at 130. Whoa, 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 whoa. A tweet from Palella. Hold on. May the 16th, voting on distribution of Entrepreneur Resorts, $32 million worth of shares distributed. To own shares will force a buy in it. Will force a share count. Yeah. That's kind of why I just want to start DCAing it. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up Hellbiz on a different screen. That way I don't bother you guys with it if it's not accurate. The fuck? Load. If TRKA drops below 24 cents, I'm loading again today. I just want cosm to go up a little bit. I'll take the L on it, and then I'll just dump it on fucking GNS. In all honesty, I'm at that point. I'm so over fucking, like... But I don't want to take that kind of a loss. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially on a company that's fundamentally strong. I agree with that. Fuck, it's at... MCOM is at a level right now. It's really interesting. I'll answer you in 1 second, buddy. Let me just look at this real quick. It's got to clear 215.
The effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 4.83% for April 19th.
I might do it. Yeah, I know, I know. I don't know why my other fucking computer's taking so long. Let's look here. MCOM stock. Hellbiz. Good morning, Kev. How the fuck did it know my name? No, I'm just playing. That just random. Okay, let's see. Long-term rentals, okay. Interesting. Google uses them. Uber Eats uses them. Mine double bottom on a 6-month. Jesus. Hey guys, I might have found something. Are they buying MCOM? Is that the news? Yeah. Mullen, but are they buying MCOM? Is that what we're seeing? No. Because that's what I thought it was gonna be. What's the news? Oh, battery technology. That's good. Why the fuck does Palella's Twitter? Hold on. I just want to show you guys that I'm not crazy here. Ford is down 7.3. Jesus.
In 10 minutes time now at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. We are expecting comments from ECB's Visco. So looking into this now, ECB's Visco due to be speaking in London. Again, just under 10 minutes time.
Is that a closed board meeting? Maybe I have to look closer to 11:30. What area code is 646? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Wait, let's see. Or 323. 323 area code. Alright, that's California. I'm about to wake this motherfucker right up. Say yes. Alright, so okay, I'm gonna call him anyway. And I'm just gonna let him know what the deal is. Three two three 240 5796. TSLL is definitely on the radar. Hold on. Currently unavailable. Blah, 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 blah. Like the market's about to open, motherfucker. I'm calling the media number. Okay, the subscriber I dialed is not in service. That's a little bit sketch. Like it says that there's a board meeting today at 11:30, but it's not on the calendar, and that's what's kind of pissing me off. Just a wee bit. The results showed more than a 75% increase in range. Wow. Wow, that is huge.
So 5 minutes now, so we're expecting to hear comments from ECB's Visco as they speak in London.
I might not even know what moon looks like, to be quite honest. So you're gonna have to tell me. Like I don't know what I don't watch anybody else really. So I don't know. Nat gas inventory report at 10:30. Thank you, TF. Yes. I'm gathering questions for GNS as a whole. Yes. And I'm thinking that Roger is getting, warmer with our community as well. So he may just happen to come into the next one. Anton said that he almost talked him into coming into last night's, but I guess Roger had something to do. I mean, I could understand that. He's a busy guy. But the CRO, the Chief Revenue Officer, he's impressed with how respectable the spaces the spaces have gone. Let's see. GNS question. What effort are you as a CEO and other CEO block CEOs addressing Congress? What is happening to companies MMat and MMTLP to do what they needed by taking next brief private, but Naked Shorts got away with it? Why are your efforts any different? I can't. No. The difference is that MMTLP was meant to go private. So there's a difference there. $14 minutes to launch? Yep. Yup.
So shortly expecting comments from ECB's Fisco.
How are they addressing Congress to fix SEC and FINRA? I mean, I could write that down. GNS Qs. Are you making any political headway? No, I know he did. Political headway is nice. Yeah. Yeah. I try to put my own little spin on things. It's a little bit. Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't muln usually post more than one press release at once? What's up, Tom? Welcome to chat. Or maybe you've been here before. I'm sorry. I first thing in the morning. My money's on it. I don't know if today's gonna be its day, but I think that the company itself is worth more than what the market cap is, giving us. Bitcoin to VWAP right there. You've been here for a while, actually. Man, you gotta talk more. Say what's good. I mean, unless you're busy or something, you know what I mean? Like, if you're driving or something, like, I get it. Like, don't. It's not worth it. But if you're just hanging out, man, feel free to hang out and chat. TRKA, Jeffries needs to step up to the plate and hit one out of the park. So, Devil, wasn't it you that mentioned... Wasn't it you that mentioned that in the last, 50 times that Jeffries was hired, that, like, at no point, did they go through with a reverse split? Or am I mistaken? Was it somebody else that said that? Yeah, I agree, but they have until early May to go back up to $1 for... Yeah, but... Things got complicated when Roger inadvertently... Even though he deleted it, when he went ahead and when he posted what he posted, he pulled like an Elon Twitter situation. Good morning. Oh, wait a minute. I thought you were somebody else. I already said good morning to you. But because he mentioned that there was an offer, even though we're not allowed to talk about like the fact that he said that there was an offer, it's really, really fucking stupid to me. But it is what it is. That might complicate things as far as the NASDAQ compliance rule. I don't know if like a pending deal would move the needle a little bit. You know what I mean? I could be way wrong though. Also, this might be a stupid question, but surely there wouldn't be an NDA if there was no impending deals. No, it gets better than that, though, Tom. I hope that I could call you Tom. But, anyways. He said NDAs with an S at the end, meaning plural. So he has more than one NDA out right now. Because he would have said, my NDA, prohibits me. But he said that, something NDAs. Meaning, obviously more than one. I don't know. It's worth noting, in my opinion. TRKA needs to release some news though, because they've been dead silent since this all started. TRKA didn't even need Roger to do what he did. He didn't. They didn't even need that. Like, fundamentally, they're okay. You know, like they didn't need the Roger news. The Roger news was just extra. At least that's the way I see it. And honestly, I'd be fine with GNS like mentioning what they're trying to do to merge. Like, I want to know what the offer is. That's what I want to know. If you download investor relations, it shows what they're doing. Oh, okay. Thank you. Wait, can we all just reflect on the fact that the market is going to open in 6 minutes and there's an actual spaceship launching in 4 minutes? Yeah, watch TSLL especially. Strap up, we going to the moon. Yo, I'm gonna take a piss before the market starts. Give me 1 second. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna market order 2200 GNS. You guys do you. Join us this morning at 11 a.m. for a leadership call with Presto AI's CEO. Wait, okay, that's PRSC. Okay, I thought that was CXAI. I was a little bit more interested, to be quite honest. Ooh, Tesla. Or TSLL, I should say. BBIG, new CEO announced. Fuck yeah. Does this guy have any experience? Do we know? Wait, why is this doing this? What? Wait, whoa. What the fuck? You guys saw that, right? Okay. 35 seconds. Like, do we know if the CEO is gonna be toxic or not? Like, it's just like I don't know, a general question. Just because of the shit we've been through so far on BBIG. 10 million pounds of propellant yeah. I can't believe I just said that wrong. Guys, I'm not a financial advisor. If I say we, I mean me. Please call shit out. That this channel is solely from, just spreading DD back and forth. So if you guys could participate in that, that'd be awesome. And good luck to everyone, too. But we're literally about to launch a rocket at open. So, like, I don't know. Weird vibes. And Bitcoin is on a key level, too. See that red line? I don't draw red unless it's kind of important. On 420. Yeah, and it's 420. That's right. I want to DCA the shit out of GNS, I think. And I'm still following TRKA. I think that it's gonna just jump out of its skin when it finally goes. TRKA, so. What up, Jake? Mulling up. Small GTR pop, then I hunt dips for 2 hours. Fun day. TRKA, hard down. GNS, up. Come on, baby, launch. I need my screen back. Bitcoin on that double bottom. T40. Go for launch. Okay.
Look out!
I don't know. Bitcoin trying on that double bottom at the 48 right here. No emotions. No emotions. I know what I hold. And to me that's what it comes down to. I know what I hold. Bitcoin. Cosm at 301. Hit the supply area. T10. Bitcoin up. Watch this go with the rocket. Watch it go with the rocket. Yo, if it does, I'm doing this. Just in case it goes with the rocket. Alright, it didn't blow up yet, so that's a start. I'm sorry, I had to look at something. See, I can't because then we're gonna lose the rocket. Let's make sure that it leaves the atmosphere. It's Elon's rocket. So watch out for Tesla. Bitcoin trying. Also, good morning. Alright, we still didn't blow up yet. Market. I don't know what in the fuck we're looking at right here. You're already up on your ion Q? Nice. PTPI up 12% already? About 16% on Ocean. Get her off the highs.
And so just taking a look ahead.
What? I had no idea what that guy just said.
And so just making our users aware, we are just doing some microphone tests at the moment. So just looking ahead at the session today, so we do get comments from Fed's Waller and Fed's Mester coming up. That's at 12 p.m. Eastern Time and 12:20 p.m. Eastern Time.
Everybody's clapping, so I don't think it blew up. I think we're good. Get her trying to lift. FRC looking froggy. Viri is up another 5.5. Congrats if you hit on that from the original mention.
On the slate today, do you get the US existing home sales numbers and the Eurozone consumer confidence flash data. So again, that's at 10 a.m. Eastern Time today, just over 20 minutes time now.
Wow, 119 on GNS.
Comments from ECB's Visco.
I like GNS under 120.
Still below trend.
Not to say that it won't go lower. I'm just saying I like it under 120. Why does it matter? AI at 22.5. I don't get curious about your guys' position, so I don't know. I just don't necessarily look in other people's pockets, so I don't expect people to look in mine. And I know that, like, you know, you said you've been here for a while, so you should probably already know that. It's chilling, though. Everybody needs a reminder every now and then. Look at Getter. Whoo, baby. More than 100, less than 1 million. There you go. No, I know. TRKA down. Oof, that hurts. That hurts the chest a little bit. SPX gap down at open, same as yesterday. Okay. So that means that we're ready to shake and bake then, right? Shake and bake, fill to the upside. I would be eating this if I had any extra cash right now. Not financial advice. Do I? No, I can't. I can't. Fuck it, I can. If TRK is gonna be down 9%, I can. Fuck it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I didn't sell all of my cosm position. All right, just fill. Did I get fill? Did I get that fill? Tell me I got that fill. Tell me I got that fill. Fuck yeah! All right, let's go. Yep. Yep. I hope it ends right there, and I hope I bottom ticked. This right here is TRKA. That just tanked. So I bought more. Tell me I bottom ticked that. Yo, I'm me fucking fired up if I what's it called? If I got that snipe off and I bottom ticked it, I am going to be hype. Oh, exactly. Yeah, when they push it down, yeah, exactly. You added 2 shares. You bought more too. That bottom tick though. That bottom tick though on TRKA. Let's go, fam. FRC about to go green. I mean, Getter is something that James is in, and it's up 64% though. That's why I have it up. Oh, I just remembered something. I was recording. Like and sub. That's how we bottom tick stuff. Alright. I forgot that I was recording. Interesting. GNS. SINT back down to $2. FHN dropping or popping due to TD Bank news drop. Look at GNS. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. I didn't realize that I had my camera shut off. Slap in the ass on 20,000. All right.
So in 10 minutes time now we get the US existing home sales forecast 4.5 million on a prior of 4.58 million with a range of 4.84 million to 4.1 million. The Eurozone consumer confidence flash forecast minus 18.5 on a prior of minus 19.2, and the US existing home sales change forecast minus 1.8% on a prior of 14.5%, and the US leading index change month over month forecast minus 0.7% on a prior of minus 0.3%.
Two nice snipes on TRKA and GNS. Hope those are the bottoms for a while. I might regret not buying GNS down here, but we'll see. Instead, I bought that TRKA dip. It was down, what, 12.5%? I just had to. Elf, new 252-week high. Thank you, Hatter. Mullen on a super trend. Yeah, I take a little of each. Not sure which one is better at this time. I took TRKA because I believe it might be a little bit more risky, and my risk-reward profile calls for it. Fred, can you say that again, but in English, please? SpaceX Starship explodes after failed rocket separation? How good? Whoa. Ain't that something? Yeah, Tesla might feel the heat on that. Like, just in sympathy. Oh, mmat just cracked, what's it called? Mmat just cracked 20 cents. Not at all. It was a massive success. Wait. I'm hearing massive success, and then I'm hearing shit blowing up. What happened? Did it blow up or not? It did blow up. Okay. I cannot recommend anything, Mr. Parker. I'm not a financial advisor. Bitcoin up. It even made it past maximum velocity, so that is a huge success too. Yeah, it is.
It's 5 minutes away now to get the US existing home sales. Forecast 4.5 million on a prior of 4.58 million, with a range of
PTPI is gone.
4.1 million.
This is something that was mentioned yesterday. She's gone.
The Eurozone consumer confidence flash forecast minus 18.5 on a prior of minus 19.2, with a range of minus 17 to minus 20. US existing home sales change forecast minus 1.8% on a prior of 14.5%, and the US leading index change month over month forecast minus 0.7% on a prior of minus 0.3%.
Yeah, I went green. Starship experienced a rapid, unscheduled disassembly before stage separation. Thank you, sir. Bitcoin's RSI is a 55, and it's trying to cut through the MACD right now. Watch Getter off 200.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the US existing home sales. Ten seconds. Full spot 44 million, full spot 44 million, lower than the forecast of 4.5 million. Eurozone consumer confidence flash, still waiting on the data. US existing
I just
home
bought a
sales
bunch of
change,
GNS.
-2.4%, -2.4%, lower than the forecast of -1.75%. US leading index change month over month, -1.2%, -1.2%, lower than the forecast of -0.7%. And the Eurozone consumer confidence flash, -17.5, -17.5, higher than the forecast of -18.5. So did you see a little bit of dollar weakness following that release?
I just bought with spare change. I bought some more TRK. Yeah. The 30-minute is what sold me. See how it's saying above right there? And it looks like it's in a cup and handle type formation. That's what sold me. And then also it doesn't hurt that this is going for gold cross right here.
It's just seeing the Euro Swiss franc dropped 0.4% to a 1-month low.
Plus I liked what's it called? I liked like the 120 level. I just missed my entry, but I didn't want to like screw up. What up, Chad? Yeah, I loaded a bit more TRK also. At least I know I'm thinking with some logic. Yeah, I bought TRK and GNS.
So we have found the US existing home sales March 2023 full report on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested, as well as the Eurozone consumer confidence April flash report as well.
Heads up on Ocean. Ocean looks like it's forming a cup and handle. Or a double bottom off the 200. Whatever you want to go ahead and name it. VIX to a 1724. Mullen at 9 cents. trying to put in the third little soldier there on TRKA. Nice print for TRKA. $35,000. Okay.
ECB's Visco says risk of doing too much is at least as big as doing too little. Just seeing the dollar yen after the housing data hit a session low, last down spot 4%.
Ooh, AI. Oh, shit. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, I could do this. Haha. AI, nice trend. TRKA trying on a super. We're going to be going for a gold cross here on GNS here shortly. Another nice print for TRKA. Somebody just bought $70,000 worth. Okay. Looks like people sniping the lows. Yeah, probably. But
ECB's Visco says
we got
should
better
decide
fills than
above
they
ECB based on
did.
data.
How about that? PTPI still pumping. MLBQ is bouncy. RSI on Bitcoin's at 44. BRDS from March 27th. We're down 10% to 14 cents Monday after the company said several officers and directors bought a total of 1.5 million company shares. BRDS back to 15 cents. Thank you. Bitcoin. Mission critical here. Hopefully we don't pull a SpaceX. Oh, AI. Let's go, baby. Guys, remember, this is 33% short. So everybody knows. And it's like, in my opinion, a solid company. I mean, they have a partnership with the Swift banking system. GFAI. I mean, is it just all the AI stocks? All the AI stocks are just ripping. No, that was not me. So all the AI stocks are on the way up? No. I wish I had it like that. If I had it like that, do you think that I would really be, like, hitting you guys for V2? Like... Think about it. Like, I'm okay. But, like, if I had it like that, like, I would not be running... I wouldn't even be on YouTube if I had it like that. I know, Mom, you're saying BBAI. Are you in BBAI heavy? Because I'm in AI heavy. Okay, then I'm not going to watch it. I'm in AI heavy, and it's moving. No, 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 no. No. Not at all, Devil Doc. Not at all. Yeah. Artificial intelligence up. I wish I had 314,000 shares. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I honestly don't know who in the Mafia has the most TRKA. I have an idea, and I think it's between 3 people. I would like to think that they're kind of like whalish. You have 314,000 shares? Is that what you're saying? That's a lot of shares. Fuck Robinhood. I am my own analyst, to be quite honest. I don't trust I don't trust people. Well, okay. That's what that's how I took it, Devil. No, but I know that we definitely have some whales in here. We have a few people over 6 figures in shares. Go ahead, Bitcoin. RSI is a 60 on top of the MACD.
Just seeing it, the euro hit a session high versus the dollar after the US housing data last up spot 3%. And the dollar yen falls spot 5%.
I don't know. Where is Neil? Neil, are you out there? He might be in his chamber. Is this true, TRKA? We have fallen out of the top 20 list on the Naked Short Report. We don't want to be high on the Naked Short Report anyway, even if it's true. Like, we're still over 50%, but like, we don't even want to be on that list. Up. Up, 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 up. Hey, Neil. The rocket test flight was to clear the tower and complete first stage burn. All else was gravy. Although the rocket had 5 times more thrust.
Do just be aware that Treasury
a
Secretary
Sat
Yellen's
5.
giving remarks on the US-China economics. Get the video out as soon as possible.
No one expected a Sat 5 to make it off the launch pad. Okay. So Talal's correct. It was a success even though it blew up. Neil, how do you feel about my my buy right here? Obviously, I did pretty well on the bottom tick,
Senate
but
Majority Leader Schumer says the GOP debt limit proposal has no chance in the Senate.
what are your thoughts? Don't forget to like and subscribe, please. Thank you, Greg.
Let's take a look at the Fear and Greed Index, 65 out of 100, signaling greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 52 out of 100, signaling neutral.
SATX, okay. Woo! She's a cooking. Yo, Devil Doc, you the man. You the man. Happy 420 to you, too. So let me get this
We have put out
straight.
the video to US Treasury Secretary Yellen on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
Okay, you think it's a goodbye? Okay. So it's 4:20, and a rocket blew up. Maybe it's a sign for us degenerates. Just saying. SATX is rolling, Mike.
10 minutes away now, so we get the EIA natural gas change forecast 70 BCF on a prior of 25 BCF.
BBIG up 6.3. How are there more shares shorted on Octo than even exist? Ask Nuke to Neil. Whoo, SATX. Bitcoin still trying to separate the EMAs, trying to bounce off the 200 right now in the Sonic R. Guys, MCOM has a meeting here in an hour, just so everybody knows. RSI on Bitcoin is at 47.40.
Majority Leader Schumer says the Republican McCarthy's plan would head the US towards a default. Just repeat that there. Republican McCarthy's plan would head the US towards a default.
We're already headed towards a default. Politicians. Octo up 5%. I'm telling you guys, watch Octo and MCOM. There's a lot of similarities. And I don't know. Kind of odd. National median sales price of all homes, including condos, is $342,000. Holy shit. Vortex, please. Yeah, Mike, do you care if I do it on a different screen? Probably not, but... SATX. So 71.7 mil is your cap. 53.15% of the company is on float. 96.84% utilization. Only 1.76% short, though. Oh, borrow fee. Actually, no, it's not applicable. So it wasn't showing me a borrow fee. GNS down to that 120 mark. Do I buy more? Oh no, I don't want to DCA that soon. Mullen still under 9 cents. Saudi Telecom agrees to acquire a portfolio of tower assets from United Group as the carrier expands in Europe. Bitcoin at that resistance mark.
It's 5
TRK
minutes
at
away now to get
48.
the EIA natural gas change forecast 70 BCF on a prior of 25 BCF.
TikTok's addictive algorithm can send vulnerable teens down paths of despair with tragic consequences. Yeah, I can. AEMD is about to fly. Little cup and handle action. Yeah. Y'all. That's actually horrible. That's really, really sad. Can we not talk about that?
US Treasury Secretary Yellen says China's state-driven model undercuts other nations and says the US-China relationship is clearly at a tense moment.
You don't say. BBBBY 15's getting loaded. Heads up on Booby.
US Treasury Secretary Yellen says the US and World Bank help China integrate into the world economy.
AI is just going for it. No fucks. I'm gonna get some lift out of Bitcoin right here. Go ahead. Get over that red. We're on VWAP on TRKA. ATLX, go grandma.
US Treasury Secretary Yellen says healthy economic competition between the US and China is only suitable if fair.
GNS to VWAP.
One minute remaining. 10 seconds. 75 BCF, 75 BCF, that's a build on the forecast of 70 BCF. Just seeing natural gas drop after that release of a build on the forecast 75 BCF on the forecasted 70 BCF.
Descending channel on Bitcoin, I think. Yeah. Close enough. Off of a double bottom as well.
We have put out the weekly EIA natural gas change full report on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested. Oil futures extend
Woo, boy!
down by $2 a barrel. US Treasury Secretary Yellen says the banking system is sound and the US to ensure it stays that way.
That's reassuring, Greg. Attaboy.
US natural gas futures extend declines after the EIA reports bigger than expected storage build, last down 2.3%.
AI trying up again. AI is just a monster. AMD about to blast. Bitcoin trying to back up towards 200. And the level of importance there at 28.8. It's going to try to invalidate a depth cross. Right there. Bitcoin to the 48. And support. AMD is going to be the play of the day, you think? I guess we'll see, right? GoEv rolling. Rolling. GNS below my supply zone. TRKA, I see some green. Bitcoin, I see some green. Still trying to invalidate this death cross.
Apparatus is vital national interest. We have a broad suite of tools to achieve this aim. When necessary, we will take narrowly targeted actions. The U.S. government's actions can come in the form of export controls. They can include additions to an entity list that restricts access by those that provide support to the People's Liberation Army. The Treasury Department has sanctioned authorities to address threats related to cybersecurity and China's military-civil fusion. We also carefully review foreign investments in the United States for national security risks and take necessary actions to address any such risks. And we're considering a program to restrict certain U.S. outbound investments in specific sensitive technologies with significant national security implications. As we take these actions, let me be clear. These national security
Well, as I am messaging
actions
Neil,
are
it's important.
not designed for us to gain a competitive economic advantage or to stifle China's economic and technological modernization. Even though these policies may have economic impacts, they are driven by straightforward national security considerations, and we will not compromise on these concerns.
Netflix
even
says I'll
when
hold my
they
puts
force
one more day.
trade-offs with our economic interests. There are key principles that guide our national security actions in the economic sphere. First, these actions will be narrowly scoped and targeted to clear objectives. They will
US
be
Senator Manchin says, I do
calibrated
not
to
agree with
mitigate
everything in the
spillovers into
GOP
other
debt limit
areas.
proposal.
Second, it's vital that these tools are easily understood and enforceable, and they must be readily adaptable when circumstances change. Third, when possible, we will engage and coordinate with our allies and partners in the design and execution of
Bitcoin
our
hard down.
policies. In addition, communication is essential to mitigating the risk of misunderstanding and unintended escalation. When we take national security actions, we will
MCOM 7%
continue
up.
to outline our policy reasoning to other countries, and we will listen and address concerns about unintended consequences. Among
I
our
feel like
most
I should be
pressing
buying
national
GNS right
security
here.
Concerns is Russia's illegal and unprovoked war against Ukraine. In my visit to Kyiv, I saw firsthand the brutality of Russia's invasion. The Kremlin has bombed hospitals, destroyed cultural sites, attacked energy grids to cause widespread pain and suffering among civilians. Ending Russia's war is a moral imperative, and it will save many innocent lives. As I've said, it's also the single best
Good
thing
shit,
we
George.
can do for the global economy. To help end
Bitcoin,
Russia's
trying to
war, we
catch.
have mounted the swiftest.
Notice how as soon as we see a little
far,
bit of green on
the most
Bitcoin, we see red on
ambitious
TRKA.
multilateral sanctions regime in modern history. Our
And then it goes
broad
red,
coalition
and then
partners
we
has
get
also
green again.
provided
It's so funny.
assistance to Ukraine so it can defend itself. China's no limits partnership and support for Russia is a worrisome indication that it is not serious about ending the war. It is essential that China and other countries
Mullen
do not
all-time
provide
low.
Russia
With what could be the greatest
material
advancement
support
news in
or
EV history.
assistance
Okay.
with sanctions evasion. We will continue to make the position of the United States extremely clear to Beijing and companies in its jurisdiction. The consequences of any violations would be severe. Like national security,
US
we
Treasury
will not
Secretary Yellen says
compromise
China's
on the
no limits
protection of
partnership
human
and support
rights.
for Russia is a worrisome
This
indication
principle is
that it
foundational
is
to how
not
we
serious
engage
about
with the
ending the
world.
war in Ukraine.
With our own eyes, the world
US
has
Treasury
seen the
Secretary Yellen says
PRC
not
government
seeking to
escalate its
decouple the US
repression
economy
at
from
home.
China.
It has deployed technology to surveil and control the Chinese people, technology that it is now exporting to dozens of countries. Human rights abuses violate the world's moral conscience. They also violate the foundational principles of the United Nations, which virtually every country, including China, has signed on to. The United States will continue
Get
to
up
use
there.
our tools to disrupt and deter human rights abuses wherever they occur around the globe. In public and in private
Good shit, Jordan.
engaging, the United
Let's play.
States has raised serious concerns about the PRC government's abuses.
It breaks
in
72
Xinjiang,
cents, and
as
you think
well
it
as
goes
in
right,
Hong Kong,
right up to $1?
Tibet, and other parts
Aight.
of China. And we have and will continue to take action. We've imposed sanctions on the PRC's regional
US Treasury Secretary Yellen
officials
says the US will
and
make
companies
clear that consequences
for a
of any
range of
violations
human
of
rights
sanctions on Russia
abuses,
by Chinese
from
companies would
torture
be
to
severe.
arbitrary detention.
US Treasury
And
Secretary
we're
Yellen says a
restricting
full
imports
US-China separation is destabilizing for the world.
Across these actions, we're working in concert with our allies, knowing that we're more effective when we all go at it together. As we protect our securities interests and human
CFRX
rights
approaching
values,
10-day volume
we will
average. It's
also
only 1 hour in a
pursue
trading.
our
God damn.
second objective, healthy economic engagement that benefits both countries. Let's start with the obvious. The US and China are the two largest economies in the world, and we are deeply integrated with one another. Overall trade between our countries reached over $700 billion in 2021. We trade more with China than with any countries other than Canada and Mexico. American firms have extensive operations in China. Hundreds of Chinese firms are listed on our stock exchanges, which are part of the deepest and most liquid capital markets in the world.
Problem.
According to the Nature Index, the United States and China are each other's most significant scientific collaborators, and China remains among the top sources for international students in the United States. As I've said, the United States will assert ourselves when our vital interests are at stake, but we do not seek to decouple our economy from China's. A full separation of our economies would be disastrous for both countries. It would be destabilizing for the rest of the world. Rather, we know that the health of the Chinese and US economies is closely linked. A growing China that plays by the rules can be beneficial for the United States.
I didn't even see who it
For instance,
was.
it can
I just hope it's somebody that's
US
competent.
products and services and more dynamic US industries. In April 2021, I delivered my first major international economic policy speech as Treasury Secretary, and I said that credibility abroad begins with credibility at home.
US Treasury Secretary Yellen says China's increasing coercive actions targeting US firms.
Turns on the choices that Washington makes, not those that Beijing makes. Our economic strategy is centered around investing in ourselves, not suppressing or containing any other economy. In the 2 years since my speech, the United States has pursued an economic agenda that I call modern supply-side economics. Our policies are designed to expand the productive capacity of the American economy, namely to raise the ceiling for what our economy can produce. To do so, President Biden has signed 3 historic bills into law. We've enacted the bipartisan infrastructure law, our generation's most ambitious effort to modernize roads, bridges, and ports, and broaden access to high-speed internet. We've mounted an historic expansion of American semiconductor manufacturing through the CHIPS and Science Act.
Octo all the way down.
Nation's largest
Now it is up
investment
1.5.
in clean
It was just up
energy
to like
with the
6%.
Inflation Reduction Act. These actions have fortified U.S. strength in the industries of the future, and they're lifting our long-term economic outlook. It's important to understand the nature of the healthy economic competition that the United States is pursuing. The United States does not seek competition that is winner take all.
Yes.
Instead, we
Trying to
believe
break
that
trend.
healthy economic competition with a fair set of rules can benefit both countries over time. A basic principle of economics is that sustained, repeated competition can lead to mutual improvement. Sports teams perform at a higher level when they consistently face top rivals. Firms produce better and cheaper goods when they compete for consumers.
VRM is all the way down to
There
88
is
cents.
a world in which, as companies in the U.S. and China challenge each other, our economies can grow, standards of living can rise, and new innovations can bear
MMAT
fruit.
still under 20 cents.
For example, China has benefited
Big,
from
or
American
GNS up
inventions
to 200.
like the personal computer and the MRI. In the same way, I believe that new scientific and medical developments from China can benefit Americans and the world and spur us to undertake even more leading-edge research and innovation.
Bitcoin trying to handle.
But this type of healthy competition is only sustainable if it's fair to both sides. China has long used government support to help its firms gain market share at the expense of foreign competitors. But in recent years, its industrial policy has become more ambitious and complex. China has expanded support for its state-owned enterprises and domestic private firms to dominate foreign competitors. It's done so in traditional industrial sectors as well as emerging technologies. The strategy has been coupled with aggressive efforts to acquire new technological know-how and intellectual property, including through IP theft and other illicit means.
The market should tank every time
Government
Jenny Allen
intervention
speaks.
can be justified in certain circumstances, such
Keep
as
in mind
to
Biden
correct
speaking
specific
too.
market failures. But China's government employs non-market
Maybe the
tools
whole
at a
double
much
negative
larger
thing will
scale
like work
and
itself
breadth than
out.
other major economies. China also imposes numerous barriers to market access for American firms that do not exist for Chinese businesses in the United States. For example, Beijing has often required foreign firms to transfer proprietary technology to domestic ones simply to do business in China. These limits on access to the Chinese market tilt the playing field.
That doesn't really sound like the worst idea in the world.
Further, we're concerned about a recent uptick in coercive actions targeting U.S. firms, which comes at the same moment that China states that it is reopening for foreign
US Treasury Secretary
investment.
Yellen repeats the plan to visit
The
China at
actions
an
of
appropriate
China's
time.
government have had dramatic implications for the location of global manufacturing activity, and they have harmed workers and firms in the U.S. and around the world. In certain cases, China has also exploited its economic power to retaliate against and coerce vulnerable trading partners. For example, it's used boycotts of specific goods as punishment in response to diplomatic actions.
Watch for move up to
by other
200 on
countries.
this, Chad. Yep.
China's pretext for these actions is often commercial, but its real goal is to impose consequences on choices that it dislikes and to force sovereign governments to capitulate to its political demands. The irony is that open, fair, and rules-based global economy the United States is calling for is the very same international order that helped make China's economic transformation possible. And the inefficiencies and vulnerabilities generated by China's unfair practices may end up hurting its own growth. China's senior officials have repeatedly spoken about the importance of allowing markets to play a decisive role in resource allocation, including in a speech just earlier this year. It would be better for China and the world if Beijing were to
1950 on
actually
mmat.
shift policies in these directions and meet its own stated reform ambitions. As we press China on its unfair economic practices, we will continue to take coordinated actions with our allies and partners
So, Mr.
in
Wynne, as we get,
response.
we expect to hear comments from
The top
ECB's
priority
Cosm,
for
who gives
President
opening remarks
Biden
at the Austrian
is the
National Bank's
resilience of our critical
lecture
supply
event to be
chains.
delivered by the former World
In
Bank
certain
lead economist.
sectors, China's unfair economic practices have resulted in the overconcentration of the production of critical goods inside China. Under President Biden's leadership, we're not only investing in manufacturing at home, we're also pursuing a strategy called friendshoring that is aimed at mitigating
Bitcoin up.
vulnerabilities
Come on,
that
baby.
can lead to supply disruptions.
Give us that
We're
lift.
creating redundancies in our critical supply chains with the large number of trading partners that we can count on. Of course, we know that the best way for us to strengthen the global economic order is to show the world that it works. Our investments in the international financial institutions and efforts to deepen our ties around the world are enabling more people to benefit from the international economic system. We're also accelerating our commitments in the developing world. For example, the United States and the rest of the
Did I ever tell you guys how much I hate
G7
this lady?
mobilize $600 billion in high-quality infrastructure investments by 2027. Our focus is on projects that generate positive economic returns and foster sustainable debt for these countries. And when the international system needs updating, we will not hesitate to do so. The United States is working with shareholders to evolve the multilateral development banks to better combat today's pressing global challenges like climate change, pandemics, and fragility and conflict.
Fuck one, marry one, kill one.
As we set the terms
Yellen,
for economic engagement with
Pelosi,
China, we'll also
Elizabeth
pursue
Warren.
Our third objective, cooperation on major global challenges. It's important that we make progress on global issues regardless of our other disagreements. That is what the world needs from its two largest economies. As a foundation, we must continue to develop steady lines of communication between our countries for macroeconomic and financial cooperation. Economic developments in the United States and China can quickly ripple through the global financial
Only
markets
6%.
and broader economy. We must maintain a robust exchange of views.
Come on, I need an answer on
how
that
we're
one.
Responding to economic shocks.
Seriously.
My conversation
I want to hear from a few of you. Fuck one, marry one, kill one. Pelosi, Yellen, Elizabeth Warren. And go.
Build on them with my new counterpart. Beyond the macroeconomy, there are two specific global priorities I'd like to highlight today: debt overhang and climate change. These issues can best be managed if both countries work together and in concert with our allies and partners. First, we must work together to help emerging
Fuck
markets
one,
and developing
marry one,
countries
kill one.
facing debt distress.
Yellen,
The issue with
Pelosi,
global debt
or
is
Elizabeth
not
Warren.
a bilateral issue between China and the United States. It is about responsible global leadership. China's status as the world's largest official bilateral creditor imposes on it the same inescapable set of responsibilities
Dana knows what's
as
up.
those on other official bilateral creditors when debt cannot be fully repaid. China's participation is essential to meaningful debt relief, but for too long it is not moved in a comprehensive and timely manner. It is served as a roadblock for necessary action. Earlier this year, I felt the urgency of debt relief firsthand.
Oh, hard
when I
down.
visited Zambia. Government and business leaders spoke to me about how Zambia's debt overhang has held back critical public and private investment and depressed economic development. But Zambia is not the only country in this situation. The IMF estimates that more than half of low-income countries are close to or already in debt distress. The United
Why do
States
you
has
say
had
that?
extensive discussions with Beijing about the need for speedy debt treatment. We welcome China's recent provision of specific
5 minutes went
and
out.
credible
Like the comments
financing
from ECB's
assurances
Holzman.
for Sri Lanka, which has enabled the IMF to move forward with the program. But now, all of Sri Lanka's
Congrats if you got a fill down
bilateral
here.
creditors, including China, will need to deliver debt treatments in line with their assurances in a timely manner.
I mean, I'm just trying to create conversation because I'm literally sitting here talking to myself.
To provide debt treatments in other countries in line with IMF parameters. This includes urgent cases like Zambia and Ghana. Prompt action on debt is in China's
If that's
interest.
okay with you, Jordan.
Delaying needed debt treatments raises the cost both for borrowers and creditors. It worsens borrowers' economic fundamentals and increases the amount of debt relief they will eventually need. More broadly, there's considerable room for improvement in the international debt restructuring process. With the IMF and World Bank, we're working with a range of stakeholders to improve the common framework process for low-income countries and the debt treatment process more generally. As I heard from Zambian officials, solving these issues is a true test of multilateralism. Second, we must work together to tackle long-standing global challenges that threaten us all, and climate change is at the top of that list. History shows us what our two countries can do. Moments
If
of
this
climate
comes down
cooperation
even
between the
harder,
United States
I'm gonna
and
do it
China
again.
have made global breakthroughs possible, including the Paris Agreement.
Hilton Grand
joint
Vacations
responsibility
wins
to lead the
16 government contracts.
China
Okay.
is the largest emitter of greenhouse gases,
GNS to the 200.
followed by the United States. The U.S. will do its part. Over the past year, the United States has taken the boldest domestic climate action in our nation's history. Our investments put us on track to meet U.S. commitments under the Paris Agreement and achieve net zero by 2050. And they will have positive spillovers for the world, including through reductions in the cost.
VIX coming up towards 17.
Technologies.
Just
We're
off.
also working abroad
Bitcoin
to
just
help
off the
countries
recent
make a
lows.
just energy transition to reduce their carbon emissions. These transitions will also help expand energy access and provide economic opportunity for impacted communities and workers. We expect China to deliver on its
Trying to get that
commitments
double
in our
bottom on
joint
Bitcoin.
Moscow declaration.
It's underneath the key
This
trend line.
includes meeting mitigation targets and ending overseas financing of
Okay, so
unabated
take profit.
coal-fired power
Not financial
plants.
advice.
China should also support developing countries.
If you think it's gonna go down, then you
in their clean
trade your
energy
trade.
transitions. Further, we look forward to working together to boost private capital flows as co-chairs of the G20 Working Group on Sustainable Finance. We stand ready to work with China on the existential challenge of climate change, and we urge China to seriously engage with us and deliver on its commitments. The stakes are too high.
Bitcoin's getting flushed.
Well, some see the relationship between the U.S.
Hopefully
and
not,
China
but-
through the frame of great power conflict, a zero-sum bilateral contest where one must.
AI is about to go
follow
red.
the rise.
GSAT's up 3%.
President Biden and I don't see it that way. We believe that the world is
Surely
big
expecting
enough
comments from
for both of
ECB's
us.
Holzman. We've put the registration
China
link
and
on the
United
newsfeed for those of you
States
that are
can
interested.
and need to find a way to live together and share in global prosperity. We can acknowledge our differences, defend our own interests, and compete fairly. Indeed, the United States will continue to proceed with confidence about the fundamental strength of the American economy and the skill of American workers. But as President Biden said, we share a
Toro coming up for Gold
responsibility
Cross
to
again.
prevent competition from becoming anything ever near conflict. Negotiating the contours of engagement between great powers is difficult, and the United States will never compromise on our security or principles. But we can find a way forward if China is also willing to play its part. That's why I plan to travel to China at the appropriate time. My hope is to engage
It's US
in
to
an
sell
important
$57 billion
and
of
substantive
3-month bills on
dialogue
April 24th
economic
to settle on
issues
April
with my new
27th,
Chinese
and the US
government
to sell
counterpart
$48 billion of
following the
6-month
political
bills on April 24th to
transition
settle on
in
the
Beijing.
27th of
I
April,
believe this dialogue
and the US to sell
can help lay
$42
the
billion
groundwork
of
for
2-year notes on
responsible
April 25th to
managing
settle on
of
May the
bilateral
1st.
relationship and cooperating on areas of shared challenge to our nations
The
and
US to
the
sell
world.
$35 billion of 7-year notes
As
on
you
April
know,
27th
I'm
to
an
settle on May
economist by
1st,
trade. Economics is
and
popularly
$43 billion of
seen
5-year notes
as a
on April
field
26th
concerning
to
the
settle on May
structure and
1st.
performance of entire economies. But at its most granular level, economics is much more foundational. It's the study of choices that people make.
And you made some really bad
How
ones.
people make choices under specific circumstances of scarcity, of risk, and sometimes of stress, and how choices by individuals and firms affect one another and how they add up to a
How about
national
governments?
or global picture. In other words, an economy is just an aggregate of choices that people
Bitcoin
make.
dropping like a rock here.
The relationship
RSI is
between the
28.
United States and China is the same. Our path is not preordained, and it is not destined to be costly. The trajectory
Heads
of
up on
this
TRKA
relationship
though.
is the aggregate of choices that all of us
There it goes.
in these two great powers make over time, including when to cooperate, when to compete, and when to recognize that even amid our competition, we have a shared interest in peace and prosperity. The United States believes that responsible economic relations between the U.S. and China is in the self-interest of our peoples. It is the hope and expectation of the world. And at this moment of challenge, I believe it
FOA
must
up
be
4%,
the choice that both countries,
VS up
the
11,
United States and China, make. Thank you.
GNS is down 15.3. She sucks. Just in, Paris Stock Exchange building taken over by protesters? Huh. Interesting. I mean, someone finally did, right? No, I agree. I agree, Nuke. Mullen went green. Mullen eating a blue pill. Trying to find a floor on TRKA. We might find it with Bitcoin trying up. Eating supply underneath the 200 on GNS. I don't know why people keep saying that we're heading towards a recession. We're already in a fucking recession. It literally makes no sense to me. We've been in one for like 3 quarters, 2 quarters. At least 2 quarters. MCOM now up 9.4. Remember, guys, their meeting was at 11:30. Watch out, it's not buy the rumor, sell the news. Yellen says U.S.-China relationship is clearly at a tense moment. Yeah. Very fucking clear. Healthy economic competition between the U.S. and China is only sustainable if fair. Yeah, but too bad they don't report their actual fucking data. So, like, how it'll never be fair. I mean, although, in all fairness, though, it's not like we're pumping out realistic reports either right now. So, I feel like that has to be said. Good volume on muln so far. Good volume on GNS as well. It's only 11 o'clock. I know it really hasn't done much but slide, but good volume nonetheless. It halted on a huge sell-off. Do we know why it sold off? Whoo, baby. No news? Is this just a straight up no news sell-off? Can I get some people like Googling like super quick before the sun halts? If I do it, you guys like either yell at me or leave. So, anyone know why this sold off? Watch out you don't see a little squeeze action on it though. Same. Little squeezy. Market's spinning up. You get to see it across the board. I mean, other than obviously BuzzFeed that's halted, but higher lows, higher lows. You're seeing Bitcoin start to spin. Thank you, Dana. And BuzzFeed right back up. Fuck. I knew I should have fucking listened to my gut. Oh well. What are you gonna do? VS trying up. From April 5th, BuzzFeed files for offer and sale from time to time by selling security holder of up to 94.2 million shares of Class A common. Oof. Heads up off the bottom. Revenue growth rate on OTLK is 658% year over year. Qs are critical right here, though. GNS trying to pop the 200. Not enough volume for me to watch it right this moment. Qs above VWAP. Bitcoin lifting off trend. Mullen coming towards Unch. TRKA, super trend up. Qs up. Yeah, I did. Yeah, heard that. Thank you, Sean. ATLX, go ahead, Grandma. Look at you go. 9%.
4-week bills total $1.2 billion.
Yeah, Sean, if you hung out with us like you used to, you'd already know that. We talked about it. Yeah, I know. That was like 15, 20 minutes ago. $8% on Toro? Sean, do you think that I'm crazy for bottom ticking TRKA again today? I literally got like a fucking perfect bottom tick. But what do you think? Q's that view up. BuzzFeed, yeah, I saw that. It went like right back to where it was. Respectfully, I don't know what you know on TF. Yeah. Yeah. Well, one of these days in after hours when you feel like calling me, maybe we could have a little discussion. Can I kindly look at the Ortex short? It's yeah, okay. If you're talking like within minutes, then yeah, I'll check again. I was gonna say it was at 32% before. Here, let me do it on. I'm gonna do it on my other computer real quick, just because it's quicker, and then I don't have to fuck with the charts. $33.33% short on threshold as well. Let everyone know to come here and hang out. That's what you should let them know. Q's trying to lift off VWAP. Q's with the super trend. That super trend got rejected, by the way. PTPI was up like 40% earlier. Now it's only up 3%. SINT still over $2. Hub C down to 112. That's got to be fucking pretty interesting. Yeah, so net gas down then, I'm assuming. Right, Mike? You would think? Octa is now up 3%.
So 10 minutes away now we get the
All over the place.
10 minutes away now we get the 4-week bill auctions. So the US selling $50 billion in 4-week bills with a prior bid to cover of 3 to 8 and a prior high yield of 4.03%. As well, we expect comments from Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem and Rogers, who appear before lawmakers. That's Standing Senate Committee on Banking, Commerce and the Economy. Text to be released at the bottom of the hour, so 11:30 Eastern Time. As well, we expect comments from Bank of England's Tim Raybo.
Market's trying to spin. She's a trying.
Bank of England's Tim Raybo speaking as a panelist at the NBER Macroeconomics 38th Annual Conference on the return of inflation and what and why to do what to do about it. Apologies, I said on why and what to do about it, about the return on inflation.
PTPI down 12.24% at 675 in the last 20 minutes. Oh. To fall from grace. GNS is going to be coming up on a gold cross here if it continues with this price action. Inverted hammer on Qs. Yellen, U.S. will make clear that consequences of any violations of sanctions on Russia by Chinese companies would be severe. Yes, I did. But I saved myself a little bit of room in case I have to DCA it. Whoo, baby. She's cooking. Good for you, Mike. Spy cup and handle on a 10-minute. Let's get it. I bought more. Like, I bought more right here. Like, I almost like perfectly bottom ticked it. You still can't find news on SATX? Maybe it's buy the rumor, sell the news, and the news didn't come out yet. Bitcoin to the 48. Apparently BuzzFeed is shutting down. So I'm just assuming that there's probably going to be like a short squeeze within BuzzFeed. Oh, just the newsroom, not the company? Oh, well, that was misleading. Okay. Wait, whoa. Why are you thanking me? What did I do? At least 8 Congress members or their relatives sold bank stocks in March. I only had a little change and sniped some same time on TRK. Word. Okay, I see you. Well, I just don't want people to be doing things just because I'm doing them. That's all.
5 minutes away now until we get the 4-week bill auction. The US selling $50 billion in 4-week bills with a prior bids cover of 3 to 8 and a prior high yield of 4.03%. As well, we expect comments from Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem as well as Rogers, who appear before the lawmakers' Standing Senate Committee on Banking, Commerce and the Economy. The link is out on the newsfeed for those who are interested.
All right.
So we are expecting a text release at the bottom of the hour.
I didn't know that.
As well, we expect to hear comments from Bank of England's 10 Rowe, who appears as a panelist at the NBER.
Kid, what's it doing? Is it doing anything like worthwhile to put up on screen right now, or? Because I mean, you know how much money we all have in like GNS and TRKA and like I only have one free chart really. So like, is it worth it?
Just seeing oil futures extend losses. US crude falls by $2 a barrel.
Whoo! Gosh. Oh, you were in the original run-up? Or... GNS, the leading supply underneath 200. Boo-roo, so kid doesn't have like a, you know, a wine baby attack. It's at 4%. Fingers up 5. Going for the gold cross as well. TRKA is looking for a double bottom. Remember, MCOM has their meeting starting in 3 minutes. T-Mobile saw a 3.44 times surge in bearish irregular volume. Thank you. Hey, kid. How you feeling about those $5 puts? Stem, MACD curling to positive. I don't even know what stem is. Oh, is that stem cell? Like stem cell therapy?
Expecting the 4-week bill auction as well as the text release for Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem. I'll lead with the text release for Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem.
Oh no. They're electrical manufacturing. Whoa, 6 is red. You don't see that often. DXY to 101.76. The average cost to raise a child to 17 is now $310,000. Do you want to know how much? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that one to myself. That was a little bit too private. So BuzzFeed stated they could no longer support the newsroom as a standalone entity. I think the sell-off was overdone. Might have gambled into a winner in short term. Yeah, probably. TRKA to the 48.
There's no sign of the text release for Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem just yet.
I agree with you, Jordan. Yeah, but money was different back then, though, too. Preach. I feel like I should buy more GNS. Fuck.
Bids cover 3-1. 3-1, the high yield of free spot 1.9%, free spot 1.9%. So the US sells $51 billion of 4-week bills and awards 19.31% of bids at high.
Yeah, how about that one guy that comes onto the space call yesterday and says straight up to the CRO and you know the official company about NFTs regarding hookers and cocaine. Like, did anybody else catch that? Like, I don't know. That just was not the right time or place for that. I'm all about the life and like busting balls, but that I don't know. I just feel like it should have been. I don't know. I just feel like the common sense there eluded. I only had to mute everybody once. Not when you're trying to get him to commit to a regular space call. Exactly. I'm happy that I did get him. Money's going to make a big move today. Money's been making a big move. I called it out a week ago. Or at least on Monday. VFC, maker of Vans shoes and North Face apparel, following up a trend line and $23
So it does
resistance.
appear the text release for Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem is just a repeat of the earlier text he did for the House of Commons Standing Committee on Finance.
Guys, we're kind of just like watching the market slide right now. So I'm just gonna pull up the keys. Might as well, right?
So we have put out the piece of Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem's full speech.
Gotta be going for gold cross right there.
Interested.
Down to another support line. Ouch. RSI is at 21. Walgreens Boots Alliance declares quarterly dividend. Okay. Thank you. I see green on Bitcoin in the queues. BBIG back to almost lunch. ASCI, another gamble play you've been watching, is up another 19%. Inverted hammer now on Bitcoin. Well, Q's trying up at the 48. VS almost 13%. MNTS 3%. ATLX 8.5%. PTPI way off the highs. That was about 40% up. Now it's about 4%. GNS at the 200. Bitcoin gonna be trying here. Bitcoin. Q's through the 48 there. GNS on the 200. TRKA through the 48. Q's trying to get that 13 through the 48. The pink is the 48, the white is the 13 for anybody new. Bitcoin double bottom, maybe? Q's have a cup. Get her back to 30%. Q's up. Ape down 1%. VRM all the way down to 86 cents. Hub C down to 110. Bitcoin, what you doing, baby? Q's up. Up, 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 up. Money, money, money. That's right, Dana. Money, 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 money. You got to be killing that position. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of percentage are we talking about since your overall entry? Like, because it's been up for several days, and I know you've been in it for several days. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to. Yo.
My dude.
How are you doing, buddy?
Good. So I just saw that UVXY's calls and puts, one strike up and one strike down, are really cheap right now. And so if a person wanted to protect themselves or make money, depending on which way it goes, right now, if you look at
how much is it? How much is UVXY at? Is it in the threes yet?
It's at 380.
Okay, so you're getting close to the split range, though. So just be aware of that.
Yeah, but check this out. One strike closer. So if you go one strike out, they're like 1 and 5 cents. 1 cent on puts and 5 cents on calls.
Okay.
But if you go at the money, they're way, way above that, 30, 40 times that. So all it's got to do is move. If you bought the same amount of money like I did, so I bought 5 times the puts as I did the calls, so I spent the same dollar amount on both sides of the play. And if it moves up or down, it's going to go up. You know, right now it could move like 30 times what I paid. So just putting that out there, that if people want to look at that, you don't have to do what I did. But if you think the market's
So it
going
does
a
appear that
specific
Wise
way,
has made
those calls
mistakes
and
here, so
puts
it
are
does
really,
say
really
that
cheap
Bank
right
England
now.
and Tenero are supposed to be
You
speaking
hear that,
at
guys?
4:30 p.m.
Alan's
Eastern
talking about
time.
UVXY calls and puts. Heads up.
Normally they're not that cheap, that close to the money.
Exactly. So be careful.
Well, I am, but because they are, I literally can protect myself on both sides of all of my plays.
Okay.
So just throwing that out there.
Okay. I just want you to be careful. That's all.
Yeah, no worries. I just want you guys to be aware of what I'm seeing and
Hell to the yeah.
all that fun, happy jazz.
Is he that? Dana wants to know if you're talking about for this Friday.
Yes.
Yes.
Our Speaker McCarthy says the GOP is in a very good shape on the debt limit bill.
It's a very volatile position. I would go at least a week out myself, but that's just me.
I'm just saying.
And also you're running into potential UVXY like the split, because there's gonna be a split on Boyle and there's gonna be a split on UVXY here soon, like at some point.
Yeah, but the chances of it happening this week are very, very little.
Well, no, but if I got calls for next week, then yeah, then it would.
Right, that's why I was saying the safe money to make money is if you're one strike out and it's say 1 cent and it moves to 30 cents to buy that same one tomorrow at the beginning of the day, that makes a lot of sense. or if your 5 cents turns into 30 or 40 or 50 cents, then that makes that a really smart play, because all it has to do is move one direction or the other. And if you have $5 on the one side and it goes the other direction, right? But you make $50, it only costs you $5 to protect yourself if it went the other way.
Unless they race motorcycles. Huh?
Just throwing that out there. And by the way, we were talking about the rocket yesterday and it going boom. If you don't remember, that was kind of
Bro, right, yo,
that it happened today.
dude, right before it happened, I said, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna video this in case it blows up. And
Right,
then,
but you said, you know what? Yesterday, you said it didn't. The last 3 didn't blow up, did they? When we were talking about it yesterday, and I was just using it as a
yeah, I know.
as a conversation. But you know what's funny is Elon Musk looks at it like it's always a win because they gather data and there isn't people on them.
Yep.
So they're making their mistakes now and learning from them, and learning before it's really costly. So I think that's a very smart move.
Seconded.
That man is a genius. You were asking earlier what questions you should ask GNS.
Yeah.
I have one for you to ask.
Okay, let me get my piece of paper and a pen. Wait. Q's? Q's coming up to a cup. Bitcoin. Okay, what's your question that you want me to shut down?
So my question is this. If they need to make cash, at what point are they going, if they need operating capital, at what point are they going to take the business needs before the investors?
If you need
Because we've seen
operating
with things
cash.
like muln,
Wait, one second. If you need operating cash, at which point do you
sacrifice do you sacrifice your investors for your operating capital?
prioritize that over investors? Cool.
Because look what muln did.
No,
You
you're
know
right.
what I mean?
No, you're right. It's a great question to ask.
And I mean, they gotta have thought about this, and they have to know. Hey, at this point, this is where we're at, where we're gonna have to say, sorry, investors, but we've got to survive. So, what is that point?
No, you're 100% accurate. I agree with you.
Because to think that they wouldn't, I think, is very simplistic thinking and is a very bad way to go.
I think so too. That's why I save money in order to DCA it.
Yeah. So, I mean, today is a very interesting day so far.
Well, I called this yesterday. Everybody was excited about yesterday, right? But
Yeah.
everybody forgets about T+2.
No, I
So
know.
I want to see what data comes out tomorrow. What's up, Mark?
Biden to unveil China investment curbs before the G7 summit in May. So just to repeat that there, Biden to unveil China investment curbs before the G7 summit in May.
Oh, that sounds great. He's such an asshole.
Why? Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, guys, hang on. It's going to be an interesting day. As long as we don't just slide sideways, it'll be a good day. As long as the market does something.
I mean, I have a very, very large cup here on the Qs.
I think it's just waiting. I think right now, because of current week options on a lot of things are very inexpensive,
Mm-hmm.
I think they're looking to see where retail puts its money, and then they're going to go the other direction and collect all the premium. So I think they're watching very, very closely right now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I'm saying.
Well, that's
once they
why
get
it's
a better
important
picture-
to that's why it's important to know option strategies.
10 minutes away now, so we
Yeah,
expect
but
to
I
hear
think
comments
that
from Fed
that's, I
Waller, who
think that's how
discusses
they're going to move
financial
the overall
innovation at an
market.
event hosted
Because
by the
more
Global
people are
Independence
playing
Center
options
in
now
Sarasota,
than they
Florida.
did,
So text is
3 or 4
expected, as
months
well as a
ago.
Q&A from the
100%.
moderator.
100%.
So I think that they're looking at it to see where the money is so that they can collect it.
TRK is about to get it right here.
Yeah, I didn't even realize till yesterday that I still have quite a substantial amount of TRKA in my other account.
Well, it's down fucking 11% right now. Scott, I think it went down just on like a scare tactic. I bought it on the like a bottom tick. This is where I bought it. Kaplop. Look at that. Almost perfect. Almost perfect.
There you go.
I love sniping. I get like, I don't know. I get like an adrenaline rush whenever my fills are like top 90th or 95th percentile. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Any word on the offer? No. No. There were some hints yesterday, but we never got anything definitive. So I don't want to hang my hat on it.
Well, guys, I'm going to go back to listening. It's been enjoyable. It took, yesterday, it took like 55 minutes to make this same drive to the same area I'm in today.
Mm-hmm.
And today, it took 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Wow.
Because of the accidents on the road this morning.
Sounds like people don't know how to drive.
Right?
Yeah.
Nobody knows how to drive. Not anymore.
Hi all. Been a busy day here. What have I missed?
All right. Later, guys. I'll go back to listening.
Later, buddy. You miss people basically like trying to get people to panic sell. I think. BuzzFeed is. But like BuzzFeed is doing dumb things right now because they put out news and I think it was misunderstood. It was I misunderstood the news as well. Oh shit. A 150 call 15 days out is $480. Holy fuck. No, I think it'll hit 30 first. Well, that's awesome, Talal. Congratulations, buddy. I hope they get it. Talal, that's awesome. Good for you, my dude.
It's 5 minutes away now to expect to hear comments from Fed Waller, who discusses financial innovation at an event hosted by the Global Interdependence Center. So text is expected as well as a Q&A from the moderator. However, this is an in-person event only, so no live stream available.
196 down on SINT. Well, 6.24% down. And it is down to 196. AI to 22. Happy 420. Yes, sir. Amazon has launched its anti-counterfeiting exchange ACX, an initiative to help retail stores label and track marketplace counterfeits as part of e-commerce giant's efforts to crack down on organized crime on its platform. Oh, shit. It's 420. Yep. Right back at you, buddy. Why that dollar down? TRKA, what doing? Wow, Google. That's aggressive.
Surely expecting Freddie Mac's 15 and 30-year average mortgage rate, as well as the text release for Fed's Waller.
I just buy muln. Yo. I am bottom ticking like a mother right now. Let's go. Let's go.
So Fed's Waller does not comment on the monetary policy in his prepared remarks. So he does say smart contracts have risks and hold considerable promises, and say they should be critical of claims by innovators, but also challenge the doubters. And Fed's Waller says the Fed has regular discussions with banks on understanding and managing risks of artificial intelligence, says, I'm curious to see how banks make further use of AI and want to make sure they do so responsibly. Freddie Mac says the US 30-year fixed rate mortgage averaged 6.39% in the week of April 20th. So just taking a look, Bank of Canada's Macklem says it's not a major concern if the US Fed raises rates more than us. We have an independent monetary policy. So back to the US 30-year fixed rate mortgage average 6.93% in the week of April 20th versus 6.27% a week prior, and the 15-year mortgage averaged.
Gonna be going for the gold cross here on GNS here in a second.
And the 15-year mortgage averaged 5.76%, up from 5.54%.
Spy to 412.
And mortgage rates in the US increased for the first time in 6 weeks.
All right, Bitcoin. I've had enough of your jokes. Your RSI is a 19. Enough of your games. Whew. Whew. Hard down. RSI is a 14. Redbox reportedly looking at acquiring Netflix DVD business division. What doing? Octo obvious on a 3-month shows negative 37 million. What do you mean negative 37 million? Mullen to the 48. Bitcoin trying up. SOXL, any thoughts? I love playing SOXL when, 'cause, you know, it's a 100% return. 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 It's a 100% re like the chips are moving. Like what exactly kind of thoughts are you looking for? Like are you wondering if I like them? Because if you're asking that, then yes. But it's also situationally because it's a 3 times bull issue. Blackstone's Jonathan Gray sees talk of quick Fed pivot to rate cuts as overblown. Okay. 191 on SINT. Three little soldiers. The 1 minute looking good on SOXL. Okay. So all right. So SOXL usually leads the Qs in my opinion. So basically, if you think that the Qs are going to turn around right here and start to move to the upside, the chances are you're going to like SOXL. Now, me knowing what I know, basically that the market moves off Bitcoin, I'm looking at Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is getting hammered right now, but it looks like it could be, trying to set up for a reversal. So, like, I think I would want to confirm the reversal before I entered, but I'm not sure. That's a tough one. Okay, that might be trying to confirm the reversal. Bitcoin, super trend. Money up 12.5. Nice. Bitcoin trying with another super to the 24. Just off 24. Hard down on TRKA. Guys, keep an eye out for MCOM and any news that might drop because they have a board of directors meeting at 11:30, so they're obviously deciding something. The reason why I bought muln is because of my conspiracy theory on MCOM and muln. That's why. That and the fact that I bought it under 9 cents.
Just under 10 minutes away now, we are expected to comments from Fed's Mester, who discusses the economic and policy outlook at an event hosted at the University of
Black
Akron
box.
in Akron.
Word.
So text is expected as well as a Q&A.
MCOM board to meet to work out how much money they made shorting it. Just watch out for news. I guess that's all it's worth saying. Oh, come on, Bitcoin. I hate how Bitcoin runs our markets, guys. Like, I know I say it every day, but like, take me back to the TLT and VIX days. Cup and handle set up on Bitcoin. Pretty sure MCOM was supposed to give out dividends / coupons, which still hasn't happened. TRKA? What doing? Okay, so I get the idea of Bitcoin leading the market, but does Bitcoin drive... It's the most liquid form of money that there is in existence right now. So yes, it does. Like, think of money as water. Right? Crypto is going to be your most liquid market that I could think of. Now, Neil might know of a different market, like maybe like Forex or something. I've never traded Forex. Like I don't know why. I just never got into Forex. But I can't think of a more liquid market than the crypto market. Yeah, we're getting a push up here. It looks like, Doc. Coming up on the 48 on Bitcoin. Correct. And then when Bitcoin goes down, there's a decrease in liquidity. And it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, so I don't know about that. There are reports of landowners selling acreage for gold and silver recently, and if that becomes a trend, gold has a hell of a market cap. So your worry really shouldn't be Bitcoin. It should be what's going to come after Bitcoin.
It's 5 minutes away now, so we expect to hear comments from Fed's Mester, who discusses the economic and policy outlook at an event hosted at the University of Akron. Text is expected as well as a Q&A, and we have put out the video on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
Bitcoin trying the 48. Probably me buying it. However, it's got to be regulated to the point where I know that they have enough gold in reserve that it matches however many crypto like they mint. Maybe fractionalize it down to the gram ounce of gold. I mean, it's gonna go based off supply and demand, and then they're gonna figure it out. Shining bright. Yeah, somebody posted it in chat. That's why I bought it. That's another reason why I bought it today. Like, you know how Mullen usually rips off good news and then sells off right after? It's selling off on good news, which is the opposite of what it usually does. Trying to get over the 48 and a resistance line here on Bitcoin. Wow, snap.
Surely expecting these next release for Fed's message.
That hurts. TRKA, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby? Like 1x crypto token equals a gram of gold instead of an ounce of gold. 1 gram of gold is currently valued at 60. Whoa, TRK. What are you doing?
10 seconds.
Tell me that I perfectly bottom take this today.
Fed's says the jobs market's strong and expects unemployment rate to rise to 4.5 to 4.75% and says she favours raising rates above 5% but urges prudence. Says how high rates need to go is to hinge on development. Says recent banking stress could tighten credit and cool the economy, and says needs real rates in positive territory for some time, and says much closer to the end of tightening cycle than the start, and says seeing some moderation in the tight labour market. Says inflation's too high, proving to be stubborn. So Fed's expects inflation to ease to 3.75% this year.
1 second, Mike, and then I'll answer you.
Repeat that they expect inflation to ease to 3.75% this year and expects to see meaningful progress in lowering inflation this year. The Fed's says stresses in the banking sector have eased, but the Fed will act if needed, and says how financial conditions evolve could influence the future rate hike view. It says watching to see the impact of tighter financial conditions on the economy. The Fed's sees welcome progress in the balancing demand and supply in the economy. and says inflation is still too high and the US central bank has more work to do. Vetmester says expects the Fed will hike policy rate to over 5% and hold there for a while, and says the extent of the future Fed rate rises depends on how the economy performs, and says the Fed is much closer to the end of the rate hike journey.
So if I'm not mistaken, Mullen had warrants exercised at 10 cents at the floor, right? So anywhere under 10 cents for me, I feel like I'm buying below what a lot of the institutional investors have their entry at. That's why I bought it at, like,
just keep
that's
in
why I
mind,
bought it right
Vetmester
here.
Not a voting member this year. However, just repeating some of our key comments there. So it expects the job market. Well, it says the job market is strong.
I'm buying it for
expects
technical reason.
Rate to rise to 4.5% to 4.75%. And it expects inflation to ease to 3.75% this year. She also said the Fed will need to hike policy rate to over 5% and hold there for a while.
Bitcoin trying towards a 2. Exactly, Nuke. That's exactly. That's how I'm like taking the trade. I'm taking the trade as a trade, not as an investment in this circumstance. Grandma, you are killing it. Almost 17% on your ATLX. You called that out like at the beginning of the week, and it's been green every single day, a good amount since. Good for you. Bitcoin is in a cup. Yo, if you guys could go ahead and retweet what I have pinned to the top of chat, that'd be fire. It's in regards to GNS. I'd greatly appreciate it. My perfect symbiosis, the Bitcoin boys end up coming to Silver Apes to purchase the silver needed to build the components to operate the future blockchain. Shining Bright, have you ever heard of ISO compliant coins? A lot of blocks on Credit Suisse. The world requires balance. There will never be a ring to rule them all scenario. No, you're right. Unless you're very, very right about something that you have a lot of money in. That could help. Octo's up 6.6. Bitcoin gonna try towards the 200. It looks like. Millions of dollars being spent on Credit Suisse right now. But because of how big the float is, obviously, like, you know, the price tag doesn't move all that quick. If every U.S. taxpayer chips in $250,000, we'll pay off the national debt. Wow. Wow. Wasn't Yellen just on here saying, like talking about making responsible fiscal decisions? And then you hit me with that. Fire of Mount Doom is greater than the Ring of Mordor. TRKA above the 200. We need some demand, though, in order to get those crossers. Yeah, Talal. Some places are, like, really expensive. Almost 19 cents flat on mmat. It almost feels kind of, like, disrespectful. Bitcoin back down. Probably going to meet the 48 on the support resistance line. GNS is just stuck at the Sonic R right now. $9.12 short on mmat with a 95.8% utilization. GNS blocks. Handful of them. Octo now 8% up. Octo's moving. We've seen Octo move very, 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 very rapidly before. Just saying.
Fed's Wallace says the Fed is to tentatively launch Fed Now this summer.
It's all right. You said you were trying. No, it's okay. You were trying. You just missed. It's all right. Wow, T2 is down to 35 cents. That's like just absolutely disgusting. Bro, you bought Excel at 6 cents. Think I'm gonna load more SMX here? Do your thing. Bro, my average is 4 cents. I still can't believe you have so much Excel. Oh man. Like you and mom like make me nervous. 101.80 on DXY. They're trying to keep muln pinned. See that? Like they're trying to super trend it down and just not really taken. You should be nervous how much TRK. No, you don't. No. There's people in here with a lot more TRKA than you, I think. Are you deep into the 6 figures? Are you deep into the 6 figures? Okay. I'm not one of them. But we have some whales in here.
Beijing.
Like I have a good amount, but I'm not like a whale. You have like 80,000 and that's nothing exactly like. You have a okay, all right. Scott might be the top dog here. He has $100,000 in TRKA. Holy gosh. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. You have none? Oh. Well, okay. I do know I know somebody with 115,000 myself. I know of at least one person. And then there's 2 other people that might have more than that person. No. I'm talking about the YouTube community, not Twitter.
Ted Wallace says stablecoins will give the Fed a broader reach in the DeFi world.
Or ovaries. Or ovaries. Let's you know, let's include the women here. Fix the triple monitor setup then, Tall. I think that's your only answer. Okay, let's not get into that talk. Let's not get into that talk. Can't assume anything anymore. Yeah, preach. I just don't want to have that discussion because of algos and all that nonsense. Hey Buzz, do you think GNS is buying out TRK? I think that there's gonna be a merger. Not financial advice. I bought more at 12.5% down before. Wait, well freaking played. What happened? Oh. Got it. What are you doing, Bitcoin? What are you doing? Come on, TRKA, release the 130 offer. Can you imagine? SMX down almost 10% at 145. What happened to that play? Any idea? I haven't been playing it. I think Chad was the only one playing it.
To assess process collateral at a discount window faster, and says with SVB there was no way to process collateral for discount window lending fast enough.
Yeah, so speaking of ENB stock, it's my largest position, and it's the... Yes, check it out. They're our largest electricity provider. I can imagine TRKA doing the unimaginable, but I just hope. I think that there's going to be a merger. Those are my thoughts, and I'm just... I'm going to stick with them. It would make sense. Octo? Is Octo doing disgusting things? Because, like, I'll be pretty pissed because I literally just posted about this on Twitter. Yeah, it's only up. It's 10%. Higher lows, though. Nice trend. Going for the death cross on MCon? You still haven't heard back about did you email investor relations? Can't train like a
As well
horse
as
and
this,
eat like
things
a
have kind
bird.
of calmed down
Yeah.
in the banking sector.
Yes, investor relations. I would be on the phone nonstop calling them until they answered. And then I would be like, WTF? What's going on? When am I getting this? And what is the ticker? What and like what is the ticker going to be? You know what I mean? Because I don't even know what the ticker for that's gonna end up as. Bitcoin trying up. RSI is a 57.8. It is on top of the MACD trying to cut the signal right now to the upside. Up, please. QBTS is up 2.3-ish. Fuck. $888 765 8933.
Thank you for calling CryptID. For the dial by name directory, please press 1. For the accounting department, please press 2. For investor relations, please press 3. For all other inquiries, please.
Fed bids for 5-year tips total $0.
Hello. You've reached CryptID Investor Relations. We are unable to take your call right now, but please leave your name, contact information.
Unable to take my call right now, so I'm calling again. Because fuck that.
Thank you for calling CryptID. For the dial by name directory, please.
I pressed 0 and it hung up on me because I was trying to get connected to their what's it called to operator.
investor relations, please press 3. For all other inquiries, please press 4. To repeat these options, please press 9. Hello, you've reached the Cryptized Accounting Department. We can't take your call right now, so please leave your name.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try the only other option that they have, which is 4. I believe 4. Oh, absolutely, Scott.
Thank you for calling Cryptid. For the dial by name directory, please press 1. For the accounting department, please press 2. For investor relations, please press 3. For all other inquiries, please press 4. To repeat these options, please.
If it gives me a voicemail, I'm calling for the CEO. I swear to God.
Hello, you've reached the Cryptid department.
All right, now I'm calling for the CEO.
Thank you for calling Cryptid. For the dial by name directory, please press 1. For the accounting department, please press 2.
Please dial the first few letters of the first or last name of the person you are trying to reach. Press pound when done. Press star to return to the main menu. Brian McFadden, press 1. All names were... Please leave a message after the tone. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
Yeah, hi there, Brian, or Mr. McFadden. I'm sorry. My name is. All right, I have a message into Brian McFadden. Yeah, I tried investor relations. I tried investor relations. So I just, called the head honcho. AEMD, you're saying next leg? About a breakdown. Have you seen the article that Knowledge Pays Interest has put out about debt spiral financing, how to trap a short? I'm familiar with debt spiral financing, but I don't understand. I guess I'm not familiar with how to trap a short within the debt spiral financing. UCAR? Alright, I'll pull it up because you guys are fiends. It's in a cup and handle too. Major gaps below it. The dealership I bought my car from 2 years ago just sent me a letter wanting to buy it above market value. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, please do send it to my Twitter. Please do. They make more money on used cars. I agree. TRKA going for the gold cross. Jordan, do you want to know something really cool? So, my uncle is actually the guy who created hookless shower curtains. You guys might actually have them, at your house. If you've been to a hotel recently, you've seen, chances are, like the hookless shower curtain and how it like bows out around and gives you like more room in the shower. He actually is the one that created that. So basically, dude has a lot of money, right? He had a brand new M6 that he just got rid of not too long ago. It was a black. It was blacked out. A convertible, and there was a sport button that went from like 475 horses to like 625 or some shit like that. I think it was a 10-cylinder. And like I said, it was a convertible. It was just probably the dopest car I've ever been in my entire life, let alone driven. Although he has a Shelby Cobra. He has a Shelby Cobra replica, and he let me drive that too. So I mean that's cool. You have 100 acres of oil royalties. I own that. I'm going to sell for millions when oil. Jesus Christ. Yo, you're. Shit. Man. If anybody could afford V2 and help a brother out, it's you. UCAR looking for a handle. No, but seriously, that's awesome, man. Congrats. You basically have, like, no worry in the world right now other than health. Don't be greedy. Unfortunately, I'm in a position where I need to be greedy. Where the fuck did my phone charger go? Wait, what the hell? One guy I know, he didn't sell his house because he thought he could get more in the market crash. I'd rather get the money when I'm young and go live my life. Yeah. True. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm like sitting here like wondering where my fucking phone charger was. Yo, I'm coming with you. Skydiving in Greece, done. New high on SPY. We all want to end up on a catamaran. Am I right or am I right? Like, we all want to end up on a catamaran, it seems like. Preferably in the Mediterranean. Living on a boat would be pimp. Yeah, that's the goal. AEMD, trying to push VWAP. Double bottom on Bitcoin. Or at least a short and double bottom. You don't have to declare your gold and silver if you are on a boat. I could be wrong, but I am a rebel/pirate by nature. Okay. Move from place to place to avoid chilly winters. Boats and hoes. Yeah. I'm all about that boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Gotta get me some boats and hoes. Raymond James adjusts price target on Elf Beauty from 105 to 80. In my Bane voice, no one cared who I was until I got a boat. Now everyone has my name in their mouth. Thoughts on Getter? It's too hot. I think it's too hot, but that's me. Bitcoin on the double bottom. UCAR is now halted up. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. Come on, baby. Later, Mike. Have a good one. No, I know UCAR. It's its first day trading. Like, I don't want to gamble. I'm here to trade, not gamble. If you guys want to gamble, this is not the channel for you. Again? Okay, so... yeah, there might be some more upside to it, for sure. I just feel like it's hot as hell because it ran, all day yesterday, too, right? I watched a 30-minute on it. Yo, how about TRKA, though? TRKA. Well, you also have to add statistics into it, Chad, as well. Like, statistics, fundamentals, all that stuff. Yeah, because they know how to win. Blast off. No gaps. No gaps. No gaps. Oh, no, fill that gap first. I'm not gonna watch UCAR. Not like I highly doubt any of us are trading it, to be quite honest. Yo.
My dude.
What is up, brother?
Did you see the humongous double top on UVXY right now?
No.
That ought to be really interesting how that plays out. Might be an indicator of where the market might be heading.
Are you looking at? You're not looking at my chart right now, right?
No, I can't look at it.
Yeah, I know. I always ask you. I'm sorry. What time zone or what timeline were you looking
I
at?
looked at a 1 minute and a 5 minute.
I think I see what you're seeing, but I see more of like a bear channel, like a level. I mean, we could sit here and we could put names on it all day long, but
if you zoom it in enough, you'll see it looks
No.
like a very nice, respectable double top to me.
well, no, and I think I see what you were saying, right? But like, we always have to try to put a name on something, right? And
Okay. Well, when we see something go up, come down, go back up to the same level, and when it hit those top levels, it trended sideways for a little while before it went down, and now it's on the downstroke. That usually is a bearish sign.
well, no, I'm happy you said it. I'm happy you said it like that. A bearish sign, right? So because
I mean, nothing's ever guaranteed.
Well, no,
Right.
exactly. But what I'm saying is like you called it a double top, where I saw it more as like a bear channel, right? Where we could both be right. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They like things don't always need a name, and that was the only point I was trying to make, bro.
Okay.
But you are right. It definitely did slide.
Does it not look very, very bearish to you on UVXY?
Yeah.
What happens when UVXY goes down hard?
Usually the market goes up,
Yes, sir.
but not always. Not always, because
I agree.
the market could go up and be very, very volatile as well.
I agree. It's just a thing to look at to get a general idea of what could be coming.
Are you have you seen TRKA within the last 5 minutes before you called me?
No.
Okay.
Hang on, let me look at it here. TRKA. It's trying to come up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we are.
I think you're going to see an entire market push.
I think we might too. Bitcoin's on a potential double bottom right now. The RSI was at 35.40. MACD trying to spin. It's not cutting the signal yet, though.
You know what's tripping me out is goev.
Bro, that was such a good call out. Fucking like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, but look at it. It's acting so strange.
I'll pull it up real quick. goev. It was acting strange yesterday, too.
Yeah, I remember.
You almost have to look at it on like a 5 minute.
Yeah. Sometimes. I just want to see some movement.
I mean, the last couple of days you've been, you cruising on it, so maybe it just needs to cool down. You know?
Yeah, it can cool down once it's like at $1.10.
Wait. Nuke, are you talking about TRKA? And Alan, I'm sorry, I missed what you said, brother. What'd you say?
Oh, I was just saying goev can calm down when it hits like $1.05, $1.10.
Oh, word. You have dollar options.
And UVXY is just needing to frickin' fall off a massive
Did you straddle or strangle UVXY? Because I know you said you bought calls and puts.
So I have, let me see here. I have on UVXY, I have $4 calls,
Uh-huh.
and I have a lot more 3.5 puts.
Okay, so you strangled it. Okay. Alright. Alright, just watch out.
I don't know the terminology on all that.
Okay, so
but
a straddle is when they're the same strike price.
Okay, so yeah, I've got 30 contracts that are puts, and I've got 4 contracts that are calls.
M just bought 10,000 shares of GNS. Let's go! Let's go! Um, 13 cross the 48 on a 5-minute for TRKA. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. This is gonna be fun.
I just not seeing any movement on this week's options at all. The prices have not changed at all.
Theta.
It's killing me.
I hope that TRKA and GNS go to the moon and back. Well, no. Let them go to the moon, and then let them chill out for a little bit.
Yeah, they don't gotta come back.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm totally down with the one-way trip.
Yeah, me too. And I'm hoping that UVXY is a one-way trip to like $1.
M goes, yeah, that's what I mean. M, are you a guy or a girl? Because I don't want to misgender you. And
oh my god.
Well, these are the things I gotta worry about on YouTube. Dude, okay,
you know
cool.
What? M is a mafia soldier. That's all you need to know.
No, well, I know he's a dude now, so that's cool. So,
Oh.
so like now I could say like my dude or something like that.
Yeah, mafia soldier. I like that better. Because mafia soldiers can be male or female.
Okay, we don't need to go that far in depth. I just wanted to like make sure I was being polite to someone that doesn't comment all that or like all that much. You know what I mean?
Right. No, that's cool. I just need a big push.
I think we would all like one, Alan. I think we would all like a nice push.
I honestly think that some of these big market makers are looking at my personal accounts to see what I'm holding, and they're attacking them. Because the shit does amazing until right when I buy it, and then all of a sudden it just dies, like instantly, within seconds.
Maybe slow down, and you know, like confirm, like have something confirmed before you take a position. Then you know what I mean. Sometimes that works for me. I
mean, dude, it's even things that are inverse to each other are still doing that. It doesn't even matter. I think they're just looking at what I'm buying and they're attacking it because I filed my lawsuits and they're pissed.
Jesus Christ, that bad, Alan? I mean, you did hit them pretty hard.
Yeah, with the 9-pound hammer.
Oh, God.
I was going for the lobotomy, you know?
No, I hear you. Bitcoin trying above the 48, in between the 48 and the 200. Yeah, we might get a market push, though. Conspiracy theory. Do y'all think that the market makers / shorts are trying to hose Roger / GNS even more because he has been so outspoken about fighting naked shorting?
Of course.
Yes, but he's already proven once that he could burn them heavy. Do they really like want to keep fucking with them? Something to consider.
I wish he would just go and buy all of SINT.
Yeah.
And then recall everything. Then I would dance around to that song, Your House is on Fire, you know, like the roof is on fire, whatever the hell it's called.
Nuke, did you just change your picture and your... What's it called? Nuke, did you just change your picture and your name? Fuck, I hope that we didn't pick up another plant.
Yeah, we don't need that.
No, it just... It's so easy to identify them at this point.
Right.
TRKA down to the 48. No, okay, I think it's actually him.
TRKA is down 8%. BBBY is down 30% today.
No, it's actually him. Okay. I'm updating it. You're all good. Okay. All right, word. I just wanted to make sure you weren't, you know, doing what happened the other day.
Yeah, BBBY is dead.
I've been telling you guys that.
It done died.
Alan has a lot of hope today. Love it. Not negative Nelly. Ooh. Mark just called you negative Nelly.
That's okay. Mark, send me your address. I'll send you a filing for you. I'll write one just for you, buddy.
I don't like how you called me a negative Nelly. Therefore.
It hurt my feelers.
He says he loves you.
Too late.
The filing has already been written.
Yep, it's already in the mail. Sorry, bud.
Man, oh man. Yo, Grandma called out ATLX like last week, and it's been up double digits like every day since. I feel like, except for like one day where it was up like 7%.
Right.
Like holy shit, what a call out.
Dude, goev might be trying to go for it.
Yeah, Bitcoin's about to lift.
goev's trying. I think goev lifts Bitcoin almost sometimes.
Well, remember how the other day I was saying that like TRKA would move and then all of a sudden Bitcoin would move? It's almost like it's like acting as like a top signal. It's as screwed up as that sounds. Like that sounds like it sounds like that should not be like, you know, how the market is functioning. However, by looking at it, it certainly feels that way.
Yeah.
Biden tries to coax world leaders to further cut carbon emissions as he pledges $1 billion to United Nations Climate Fund. Great. Let's just
print that money.
Yeah. I was just about to say. I mean, fuck. Yeah, you spent how much on what's it called? How much on printer ink?
A lot.
I wonder how much.
$100.
I wonder how much they're
and
spending.
It used to be like $240 before I started buying it online.
Looks like we're turning the printer back on. Yep. I don't think it ever stopped.
Tell Biden he needs to print me $1 billion and put it in my account real quick.
And you'll drop your suit.
Yeah. There you go. $1 billion, Biden, I'll go away. I'll leave your buddies alone. I think that's fair. They stole in the upwards of over 60 billion, so I think one would be a fair
So like,
go away.
So like when you're like a you know, when you have the MMTLP type money, right? We're just gonna like caravan like the Mediterranean, right?
Well, I'm gonna go and probably see a whole bunch of the world.
That sounds like fun.
And you know, I want to go and I'm gonna buy stuff and just not care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want that kind of money where I can just be like, oh, you know, I think my jet skis that I own are a week old. Yeah, it's time to replace them again, and not even have to think about it.
That's just like, that's
not
dumb.
That I would.
That's
I just
dumb.
Have that,
yeah, but that's just dumb money though. That's like
right. And I wouldn't spend it that way. I'm just saying I want to know what it feels like to be like today. I could go out and buy a Ferrari, and I wouldn't have to check my bank account to see how it was going to affect me.
I fuck with that vibe.
I want to be in that position.
I mess with that vibe.
Not that I would spend it stupid. I would just, I think that would be the most wonderful feeling in the world.
Yeah. I just have a feeling that a lot of us are gonna end up in a like a catamaran caravan, like across the ocean, or some shit.
Right? I don't know that it's a good idea that a bunch of us get in one place at one time.
Well, what I'm saying is that,
That
like,
might be kind of hazardous for our health. If they know that there's all of retail's having a big party somewhere, that might be a bad day.
not all of retail, just just the mafia. Duh.
No, I feel you.
You know, money is not everything. Yeah, you're right. You're forgetting about health and family.
Yeah, money's not everything. I just have been so dependent on having to pay bills for so long that I've got to watch what I spend. I just want to have one part of my life where I literally don't have to think about it. I can just take care of whatever I need to take care of.
Facts.
I can go out to dinner and not look at the menu and go, oh, how expensive is this? You know what I mean?
Yeah. You just order without even looking. I get
Right.
what
Just whatever I actually feel like eating today, I'm going to eat.
Los Angeles plans to hold off spending most of the money collected from a voter-approved mansion tax until legal challenges against the initiative are resolved. They were all partying during the '08 crash. We deserve to be cracking bottles this time around. Okay, he's not wrong.
Right? Dude, I bet you that if UVXY today falls to, like, say, $2, they'll do a reverse split tomorrow.
You think that they would do it on a Thursday? Or on a Friday?
Yeah.
See, I think that
Look
they
at
would...
their split history and look at what price it was the last time they split it.
Well, I know that, but I'm thinking that they would do it on a Monday.
I think so too, but I think they're going to do it on Monday. But if it drops really, really low, they would do it so that it would be done this week and not next week.
What, and fuck these contracts up?
Yep.
I mean, I could definitely see that. 13 over the 48 on Bitcoin?
Well, what would be funny is if they filed the paperwork wrong and they do like a 1 to 10 or a 1 to 4 the other direction.
Yeah, let's not assume that they would do something so brazen like that, though.
But you know how awesome it'd be if it was just a clerical error and they ended up pushing their split the wrong way?
I mean, it would certainly be awesome, but let's be real about the situation.
The contracts would be amazing.
Yeah, but let's be real about the situation, you know?
I get it, but I mean, people accidentally buy on the put side because they clicked the wrong button. I mean, it could happen.
Fair.
That's all I'm saying.
You can be rich and still die, but at least you die a happy man knowing you left your kids some wealth.
Yeah.
Preach.
I want to take care of my family. I want generational money.
Yeah. Yep. BBIG to 4%, BBAI down off the highs, Bitcoin coming up to support resistance, and the 200.
UVXY's climbing.
Uh-oh. Can you tell me what VIX is at?
GoEV's climbing. VIX.
Whoa, Scott, what, are you alright, bud?
The VIX is at 1644.
Are reverse splits ever bullish or typically bearish? Well, lately they've been getting bullish, but prior to that they've been bearish. What I've been noticing is maybe 1 day down and then, or maybe 1 or 2 days down, and then it starts to cup out, and then you get that that reversal cup. That's how.
It really depends on company fundamentals too.
Well, yeah, that too. It certainly depends on that, and obviously not financial advice, but that's how I've been playing a lot of those reverse split plays.
I mean, the VIX is a big red candle down. It was climbing, but now it's falling. So. what DXY is doing.
Why don't you tell us?
Well, it's at 101.74 and it's climbing.
Okay, well, it was just at 101.80, so that's good.
It's at 101.793.
Oh, okay, so it's at the same level, basically.
Maybe it'll fall down to like 75.
Balance is everything, and passing on knowledge is the most important thing you do. I absolutely agree. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. But I also view the importance... it's so funny when people come in here and dislike my video. Oh, my God. I think it's very important for children to understand the value of money and how to make money if they are born into money. Because I think the statistic is like 80%. If you're born a millionaire, I think it's like 75% or 80% of the time you end up going broke. And that's just because you're not good with your finances.
Yeah, but look at all the people that win the lottery that are bankrupt.
Well, it's the same thing.
Born with money, but I think if you're born with money, you have people there telling you to let the smart people with money tell you how to handle your money.
Wait,
Does that make sense?
wait, can you say that again?
I think if you're born with money, you're taught to let people that are good with money tell you what to do with yours.
Yeah, but you could also face reckless spending and bad budgeting.
But that's what happens when people win the lottery, and that's why most of them file for bankruptcy within 10 years.
Yeah, well, it's the same phenomenon, basically. A very similar phenomenon, at least. Bitcoin trying the 200?
Okay, you're going to love this, but I'm hoping the dollar gets to 86. That DXY does.
86, like not 186? You want it at 86?
Yeah.
I mean, I could deal with that.
I'd be okay with that, wouldn't you?
I'd absolutely be. Alright, I just want to say that in Mafia Chat V2, you could ask any person that's in V2. I said when AMC was at 550 this week, I said if the market turns down, watch out on AMC $5 puts. AMC is now trading at 493. Kid had an argument with me and said, no, this is when you buy calls, blah, 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 blah. But they were cheap, and you could have made a fucking fortune. And that's in Mafia Chat V2. Sorry, I have to, go ahead and promote that, but, I mean, I gotta tell you guys why it's worth it.
Well, I'm going to tell you what I think.
Hit me.
UVXY needs to go below $3 and do it really, really rapidly.
If Bitcoin spins back, watch out on the minor plays. We talked about that in V2 as well.
I mean, I can't see how the dollar strength can go up right now when they just said they were going to give away another $1 billion.
Yeah, I have very strong views as well, but I try not to express them here because I don't want to push away half my audience.
Well, no, I'm not saying anything.
No, I was
no.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Scott.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just think that whenever they print more money, it tends to harm the value of the dollar.
Oh, absolutely. Well, 100%. That's only logical. Absolutely.
That's just what I think. But I could be stupid, so who knows?
You are far from stupid, my friend.
Okay. Okay. Come on, UBXY. Let's
Bitcoin
go.
in between the 13 and the 200 here on support resistance.
GoEV is trying again.
I don't know if we're gonna get much of anything until we get this push over the 200 on Bitcoin. It's so close.
Dude, how awesome would it be if China just sold all their Bitcoin right now?
It would collapse the market.
It would not collapse the
Yeah, it
market.
would. Yeah, it would.
No. I very much disagree.
Okay. Okay, all right, all right. Let me rephrase. If China sold off all of their Bitcoin and simultaneously ordered for all of their shares to be recalled that are being lent out, that would collapse the markets.
Or it would cause a huge run on the market and make the market run up.
Well, it would be like an enormous fucking short squeeze. That would, but what would happen would be what happened probably in the UK, where they just said, "Oh, that trade didn't happen." That was an improper market function, and they basically
like what happened to Rocket Girl. You mean?
Yeah, basically. I don't have an exact number on how many Bitcoin they own. I just know that they own a lot.
Yeah. UBXY is trying to turn it around. They need to quit doing that.
Don't miss Mullen's bottom tick, not financial advice. From Chad.
I mean, UBXY wants to fall really hard. It just doesn't know it yet. Somebody forgot to tell them.
TRKA looks like it's in a pennant, almost. Oh, that might invalidate the pennant that I was thinking of.
Yeah, you're going to see UVXY go hard down again.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. It didn't get enough of a lift and went sideways too long before it started to get any kind of lift. So, being it just kind of went sideways with a little upward trajectory tells me it's going to fall on its face.
Well, that's why things like XRP exist.
They just need, like, goev to move.
You're like goev's biggest fan the last few days.
I know, because I got a lot in it. Like, come on.
But no, that's how I've been with TRKA, so, like, I can't say shit. I am pumped though that I got what's it called? I got GNS to commit to weekly Q&As that I'm gonna be hosting. How dope is that?
That's dope. Dude, if goev doesn't get stuck at this resistance it's in right now, if it breaks through right now, it's gonna go.
Yeah, I know.
It is making another run at it.
Halt down on ADTX, thank you. Oh, maybe my pennant is still valid. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Bitcoin RSI is at 53. No more than black pavement and black shingles. Oh, yeah.
Oh, goev's about to launch.
Yeah, that's because Bitcoin is trying to test at 200.
Holy crap. If it gets through this right here.
Yeah, I'm staring at what's fucking controlling this market, as terrible as that sounds.
Well, in your thoughts. Come on,
and
baby.
Neil's thoughts. And
a couple more cents and you can launch. You can rocket ship. Oh, she wants to do it so badly. But I'm looking at the volume and where it's coming in at on goev, and every time it starts to go up, people start selling it off cheap.
Well, that's because they're probably day trading it.
Yeah, they need to stop that.
I mean, if you think about it, dude, it's been a good run that's been on. So like, people are
I
probably.
wish that they would make single day trades illegal.
I wish that they take PDT away.
I wish they'd take away single day trades.
That could be
Buy it today,
that could be
can't
very
sell it
good
till
or very
tomorrow.
that could be very very good or very 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 bad.
That would be very good for the market as a whole. If the market makers and everybody else, once they made their choice on it for the day, that's it. You're stuck until opening. It would make opening morning and the closing bell very interesting.
Yeah, probably. It'd make after hours more interesting as well.
Yeah, they're trying to hold it back. Come on, baby, go.
Yeah, they're trying to peel the whole market down. Like they just try to super trend Bitcoin down at the 48, and the super trend just disappeared and it didn't move anywhere. So, and it's happening again.
They're trying right now to pull EV go back or go EV back hard, and it's still going up. Like it's not working out for them too well.
Just underneath my pennant on TRKA.
And if somebody would just set $1 million and purchase on goev from its current price and up, dude, it would go like crazy.
Wind turbines are not good either because it blocks the wind, which cause weather system not to move. My personal favorite is hydro dams or hydro dams. Excuse me. I think that's the best form of renewable energy. That's just my hot take.
You want to know what mine is?
What's that?
Mine is using the ground posts and pulling the negative and positive ions out of the air.
You're just an all-American badass, Alan. You know that?
Like Nikola Tesla's designs, and like the guy up in Canada. So.
Boom. Boom. Wait. Boom on what? Oh, GNS borrow fee. 9,000 shares available with a fee of 121.92%. Oh, Egyptians figured it out? Yeah, I know. Or did the aliens?
Maybe the Egyptians were the aliens. Wow.
Did we ever figure out why Egyptians liked cats so much?
Well, yeah, they believed it was their ancestors.
Oh.
I just tend to very much not agree with that.
Well, I hope not
they've
because
already proven that cats would eat us if they were big enough. And that means that all of our ancestors hate us, according to their theory.
Did I see the light blast in the Ukraine today? No, what the hell is the light blast in the Ukraine? Do I want to know? We wick down to the VWAP. That's just eat supply, guys, on GNS. I'm not really, nervous about it. Well, they said that was there when they got there. Nuke? Question mark?
Ooh, goev broke its resistance. There's massive orders below.
It's on video?
The current price.
Okay.
But I think it's going anyway. Like, they tried to shove it down and it didn't work.
I think
that's pretty freaking awesome.
The circle of light came in the night sky. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. You guys are talking like Morse code or some shit. I know it's not Morse code because Morse code is a bunch of taps. But I just don't understand what you guys are even talking about. The circle of light in the sky. Are you talking about the moon or the sun? No. Okay. Please help direct. Could be solar flares. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, they claim asteroid. Okay. VIX to a 1645. Things are looking really, really tight.
They're trying to push UVXY up, back up to 380.
Are they?
And it's at 374 right now, but I think it's going to fall even though the orders are all way above where it's at. I think it's going to come falling down. They are trying so desperately hard to keep this market from going up.
They very, very hard, right?
They can do.
Like, I'm not mistaken about that, right? Like, I'm not the only one seeing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take screenshots so when I go to court, I can be like, look at the manipulation they're doing.
I mean, yeah, like,
Your Honor, look at this.
well, all you have to do is go to what's called, just look around on different level 2s and just find examples of spoofing, right? And just take screenshots of the spoof, right? And just be like, there's a spoof, there's a spoof, there's a spoof, there's a spoof, there's a spoof. There's 4 counts of, this crime. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then what could a judge even say besides, oh yeah, you're right?
Well, he could say, cut their internet off to their building for 3 weeks. To every building in the world that these market makers own, they are no longer allowed internet.
BuzzFeed is coming back. Get ready for a big drop. The market's confused. Or a big rip.
Well, the market's trying to rip, but they are trying to hold it back so freaking hard. It is so obvious.
Come on, TRKA. Choose violence. Choose violence.
Come on, goev. Rip their head off and scream to the sky.
I have endless screenshots of spoofing on Octo every day, all day, and not just the bid and the ask, but different exchanges displaying different prices. Is that layering? I would keep that. And if you
different exchanges at different prices is normal.
Well, I'm more concerned about the spoofing.
Well, yeah.
That's like that's just flat out illegal.
Dude, look at goev on your chart and look at where the buy and sells are now. Like on your, you've got the red and the white on the right hand side.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They just moved a big section. Right
Oh, TRKA. Whoa, wait, hold on. TRKA gap up.
It was damn near off the chart. Everything was way below it, which shows me they were trying to force it down.
They wicked it to view up a few times. You might be on your way above. You might be on your way above view up though.
Yeah, UVXY is trying to climb again. But if you look at it right now, they moved the deal, but almost everything is way below it, and it was damn near. Your red
Fuck.
and white was damn near below it completely.
Do I buy this too? Fuck. No, I don't think I buy it yet. I already bought some at this level. Nope. Gotta stick to my trading plan. Funds are going to cash. That's why the market has tried the last month.
I think everybody should call their 401k and tell them they want it all invested in gold and watch what happens to the market when everybody pulls their freaking 401ks out of the market.
Alan, don't say that without saying not financial advice.
Not financial advice. I just wish everybody would do that and show them that retail has balls and they don't.
Bitcoin on a super trend up towards the 200.
Come on, goev.
Mullen's at my buy-in price. I can't believe I bought Mullen again.
GoEv needs to go to like $30 today and really show everybody what's up. Yeah, they're trying to push UVXY up. It's not going to happen. It's going to fall.
Wow, AI is 5.7 down. Oof. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA.
They're trying to push UVXY up so hard right now. Like, it's at 375 and most of the volume for buying is at like 380, which is hilarious. It's damn near off the charts going down. If it would just fall, it would make me very happy. Ooh, they just changed on UVXY.
Don't be surprised if we see TRKA up and GNS down. But that would be if. Actually, I don't know because of the market caps. You know what? Never mind. I take back my statement. I just take it back. Let's see. BuzzFeed order flow flipped to the green side. Jesus Christ. BuzzFeed's all over the place.
Yeah, I see UVXY coming down.
Good. Could you check VIX for me?
It hasn't happened yet, but I see it happening.
No, I never mind. I got VIX. It's 1641.
Come on, baby. Come on. Right now, everything's just going sideways.
Yeah. Like it's been for like the entire week. It's like they're trying to bore us out of the markets. I swear to God.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to collect premiums.
Chad, you the man. Sold some money at 16% to buy more mullen. Share the wealth. Thank you, Chad. That's some fucking appreciation right there, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Fuck me.
Wow, SINT is almost 10% down. MMAT is 1940 right now. Oof.
Nothing is doing what it's supposed to do.
Hold on a second. Between GNS and TRKA, yes, I do. I don't know which one, but I feel like there's gonna be a merger. I just have this weird feeling in my gut. Alan hung up on me. Over $1, you could afford to tip the house of 44 here. For real. For real. Every dollar helps. Every dollar helps. Honestly, if I had every person hook me up with $1 every single day, I would be so happy. So happy. $110 on Hub C still? Ooh. About 12% down on SINT now. GNS just underneath the 200, trying back. Papa wants a Porsche. No, bro, George, no pressure. No, yo. No pressure. No pressure. It's just like, in order for me to keep doing this, I do need to, like, a little bit. That's all. In order for it to be worthwhile, at least. And that's like here and there, of course. Tilray's getting smoked on 420. Hello. Thank you, dude. I love you back. I love you back. Gina, thank you. Dylan, I know how to do it. I need 10,000 subscribers, and I only have like 1,000. Thanks, guys. Like, literally, every single fucking dollar helps. Like, thank you. Thank you. You can't believe all the platforms I joke at once. Well, I have to. Because it's just, I gotta be everywhere. Because, no, I mean, I looked 2 days ago and it was 10,000. No, George, don't even sweat it, dog. Don't sweat it. I don't want to be taking, like, I don't want to be taking everybody, like anyone's, like, last dollar or anything. But, like, I don't know, say you absolutely fucking murk a trade, and, like, we've been, like a solid support system throughout the entire thing, then just maybe, in situations like that, but, like, I don't expect it every single time, you know what I mean? I just, need to feel a little bit of love every now and then. You've got one share of Octo, cost base is 240. Is that good? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I can't believe Mullen's still dropping. You're killing it, Chad. I've seen some averaged up to 500. That's insane. Yeah, dude, this is your job now. It's not unfair to ask for donos and monthly subs. That's fine. Thank you, Talal. Thank you. I actually needed that because, like, I was feeling like somewhat hypocritical because, like, the whole idea was to never make it like to charge for anything. But I just thought that people would be a little bit more, gracious with donations. But I assumed too much of people, unfortunately. Not everyone, of course. But it got to a point where it's just like, is it worth it if I don't like ask for this or ask for that, you know? So lots of 100, 200 buys on and sells on the level 2 for TRKA. SINT is getting a lot of blocks. I have TRKA up here to show me blocks, and I'm just not seeing blocks. I don't get it. You're still a small channel. You will grow, and when you do, the tips flow. Just wait, and growth will happen. Yeah, but see, the problem is can I last that long without depleting my portfolio? Because keep in mind, instead of growing my portfolio, right, I'm paying my daily bills or like my monthly bills out of it, if that makes sense. Oh, at the bottom there's like $1, and you click on that. You're eating the GNS dips. Yeah. My fill was at 125, so if it drops 120 and heads down towards $1, that's when I'd be buying again. So, are you on mobile or are you on a computer? Okay. Oh, wait. 1 second before you do that, though. 1 second. Do you want to be a part of the V2 Mafia chat? What that is that's a what's it called? That's $10 a month, but that's the only chat that I open while I'm streaming throughout the day. If you don't want that, then listen to Talal. But if you do want that, then there's a different way. And thank you, by the way. Thank you. Both options help support your boy, his growth, the community, and all of us. Preach. Hey, Jord, what's up? I saw that. UCAR halted at $43. Jesus Christ. I feel like sometimes trading IPOs is just like gambling. Straight up. No holds bar, fucking like. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. GNS to the 48. Mullen trying off the bottom. We need a handle here on TRKA. It's still in my drawing. Futures aren't down that bad. Just saying. Oh no, I agree that IPOs are extreme gambles, which is why I've avoided. I can buy a lotto ticket at the gas station if I want to gamble like that. I would rather go sit down at a Spanish 21 table. Straight up. And I bet you I'd do better too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm alright at like blackjack and Spanish. I'm alright. It's just all numbers, you know? Statistics. I won't play craps or anything like that, though. Or roulette. Blackjack only. Or poker with my friends. I do like to take their money on occasion. Bro, I used to play dice like a good amount. 4, 5, 6, homie. Bitcoin, what are we doing? RSI on Bitcoin is a 44. I feel like we're really close. 204. It was like 2 o'clock last time that TRKA took off, right? I think. Maybe it was 2:30. Always in the afternoon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like they sell it off in the morning and then they just like, or they buy it up in the morning and then they, you know, they just sell it off in the, or they buy it right back in the afternoon after they scared everyone out. At least that seems to be the trend. Ford's Lightning is heading to the land of Thor, the god of thunder. Ford announced that the Lightning pickup is entering the first international market next year with Norway. One of the biggest electric vehicle markets in the world, Ford said the demand for the Lightning is high there, and customers can sign up now to purchase special edition F-150 Lightning Lariat EVs. Thank you. To the 200 on TRKA. Watch it in Gulf. Yet they're building it in Ontario, and they give it to Norway first. Dicks. Ford's opening an EV plant in Tennessee. Gotcha. Mullen, what are you doing off the bottom? Oh, Dylan, you know what I gotta work on today? I gotta work on the branding thing that you gave. You gave me homework, basically. Chat. Chad, I'm gonna message you real quick. Oh, wait. I changed it. Hold on. There we go. You got a great link for me? Sweet. Sweet. Because I do want to start with the branding ASAP. And I'll tell you why later on. If I don't think that we talked about it. I definitely want to put a rush on it. That's weird that Google wouldn't let you do that. Yeah, but you have to think to yourself statistically would that have been the right decision? Like, sub, turn on notification bell for Buzz live stream, please and thank you. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate you. Oh, Bitcoin. What doing? Yo, is Elon dropping the Ooh, is he really? I don't know. Higher lows here, I'm mulling. And Bitcoin's trying to pop this drawing. Come on, give me that 200. You card at 58 bucks. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Like I said, if I was gonna gamble, I'd rather go to Mohegan Sun and sit down and play Spanish 21. $10 a hand. Throw 5 on the lucky ladies. Chilling. if I wanted to gamble, but I don't gamble. TRKA double bottom. That double bottom was off 200 by the way, so we all know. Hey, if anybody doesn't have this, you could give me $15 by signing up. Oops. There you go. Sorry, I was just screwing around on the thing. When I say ADD, ADHD, I mean discussing various topics as opposed to strictly charts and ticker symbols. Wait, I know ADD, not great on computers. I will figure it out. Yeah, you have to do it on your phone. I think, but I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere, Chad. I'm happy that you're here for the first time, though. Let's see. I know ADD, ADHD seems to counterproductive to conversation, but it drives the algo. More topics of discussion, better engagement. Am I wrong? Some people leave though because they don't want to. They don't want to. They want to work rather than have fun and work. And I understand and I respect that actually. So this is what it is. Mullen's about to go right here. Excuse me, wicked up to just off 200. Bitcoin trying to break trend. Mullen to 200. GNS is just kind of chilling just off the VWAP. Kind of creating a floor there. This did not like the 48 here on TRKA. Bitcoin did not like my trend line. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the correlation between Bitcoin and TRKA right now. I want to see if it's direct or indirect. Bitcoin slid all the way down to 28,430-ish. IKT running. Yeah, you called that out earlier. Devil called that out earlier. It's called IKT. Congrats if you guys took it with him. Just watch out on the low volume, bro. Oh, yeah. You're right. You called that out yesterday. Just watch out on the low volume, my dude. There's lots of gaps there, it looks like. You know what you're doing. Any correlation between Bitcoin and TRKA? Wait. Hold on one second. Something popped up. No, I actually hate Bitcoin. So you're wrong. I literally despise Bitcoin. Yeah, you're wrong because I hate Bitcoin. Spy at VWAP on the 1 minute chart? Okay. Too, but I've honestly explained why Bitcoin runs the liquidity in the market like so many times that I don't have it in me to do it again. But yeah, Bitcoin runs the liquidity in the market, and because I feel like it's a tight liquidity type position, I just want to see how it moves, you know, in reference. GoEV's going for you. It's 2%. Yeah, it just has to do with inflation rates. That's what it comes down to. Inflation rates, and obviously then the SEC not, like, you know, not bothering to care that like all these companies were putting it on their balance sheets. But yeah. Hey, Sid. I stopped paying attention to it. I said when I would have bought 50-cent calls, and then I said when I would have bought puts. And beyond that, I've been done with it. I haven't even looked at it today at all. Mulling on double bottom. Why? What are your thoughts on BBBY? Do you actually like have like a long-term like positive outlook on them, or do you see them, you know, just like as like a gamma play as well? Wow, Mullen. Woo, baby. Sorry. Gamma play plus the article posted by the Wall Street Journal is complete BS speculation. We could also have Ryan Cohen come in, swoop them up. I also think it's over 1 billion in volume yesterday. Yeah, the volume was something to you know, pay attention to yesterday for sure. If it was a Wall Street Journal hit piece, and that makes me kind of like think that there might be an upside move. If the Wall Street Journal is saying it's going to go down, I'm basically inverse the Wall Street Journal. Like that's like the simplest way to put it. Yeah, the off exchange volume is a little bit much, but what are we gonna do about it? I mean, yeah, but we don't have the power to do that. I'm sure GNS is through the roof too. Percentage-wise, that is. Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna trade within 1,000th of a penny here on VWAP. Here we go. 1,000th of a penny. What's crazy is as long as we only have 2 option buy and hold, but they have over 10 different ways to manipulate the price, or better yet, pull the buy button if they're getting their ass beat. You know, the whole thing is I have an accountant for everything, Shining. I like literally my accountant does everything for me. Everything. Everything. But yeah, Sid, I wanna beat them at their own game. At the same time. So it's kinda like, you know, it would make me feel better if I could beat them at their own game, you know, with some of their rules still in place. Now watch, as this death cross comes down, you're gonna see TRKA move up off of that through this trend. Money, money, money. Hate to be that guy that just comes here and says Bitcoin, but I'm helping your YouTube still. I like and comment. Yeah. Bitcoin is at a potential parabolic line on my other chart. Buzz, that's why I still hold my GME shares from 2 years ago. That's the end game for them, I think. After that, I will not participate in this fucked up market. Understood. Just know that a lot has happened within 2 years. A lot of kicking of the can. And it's become more than just a handful of tickers. Now it's just like a whole sector of tickers that could be affected. It's kind of screwed up. Ooh, we dropped view up on GNS. I didn't even realize. I just want to win. I want us all to win. I want the margin mafia to all win. I want everybody in here with like to just have disgusting dubs. It's on it right now. It's literally bouncing off of it as we speak. And then I have 28 to 60-ish. No. 28 to 30-ish, I think. I didn't realize how much I hated Webull until I started using TradingView. GNS down. The reason I asked is because if you have a trader status designation, it qualifies us for some pretty nice tax write-offs and my accountant is really good. My accountant's really good. Thank you for looking out, though. Thank you for looking out. Like, I haven't looked at like a tax document in literally like 7 years or longer. Like, oh, this is from this person. Okay, here you go. Yep. Bitcoin trying to double bottom here. Key support level. This is going for the death cross right here on a trend line. Spy back to where it opened, basically. Woo! RSI on Bitcoin is at 35. Scratch that at 34.9. I think AI is such a buy at those levels. Fuck. Do I want to? No. 411.09 was the low on the opening 3-minute candle. 2 bearish articles. What was so bearish about them? Like, what could they even say about AI? If you're in V2, you should check that out. Baker Hughes reported good earnings. Well, I never got there on my SOXL play profit. Profit's profit. Profit's profit. Trying to spin on muln here on the bottom. Bitcoin. Trying to put in a floor there. It's the third time. It's bouncing off. TRKA. Hit a hard short. Mullen super trend up to the 48 and rejected. What are you doing, TRKA? Do I have to buy you again? If it creates a new low, I'm gonna have to buy it like again. I'm just gonna like, I don't know, be how it's gonna be. Bitcoin losing a key level. Trying to cling to 120 on GNS. GNS trying off the bottom. That 120 is hard support. Bitcoin trying to reclaim that key level. Watch out for a cup. You know what happens next. Almost 21 even on AI. Toro is up another 7.2 today. It's wild. They're trying to super trend muln down and it's just like immediately just like rejecting as soon as it tries. GNS is trying to handle up. Alright, so under here is another GAN fan. Just so everybody knows. So we definitely want to stay above this GAN fan area on Bitcoin. You added more GNS? I like your fill. As long as you were like around like 120, of course. VIX to a 1726. BBIG is under a quarter right now. That's so disrespectful. So disrespectful. Just like look at their valuation from 2 years ago. Wow, 84 cents on VRM. Jesus Christ. What do I want to do here? Fuck. I just bought VRM again. Yeah, VRM's down a shit ton too, but I just bought it because I don't know. I like it. It's only down 4.5, but it's down to 85 cents. I think the stock's worth more than that. Bill and Melinda Gates. Huh. Interesting. Bill and Melinda Gates own Vroom, and it's all the way down to 85 cents? 84.5 cents? Interesting. Bitcoin in the 48. Mullen's in a little bit of trouble here. Bitcoin up. TRKA borrow fee. There are 850,000 shares available with a fee of 35%. All shares are lent out on Interactive Brokers. GNS borrow fee. There are 9,000 available at 120, about 122. Thank you very much. It depends what news comes out and how the news is put together. If that makes, I don't know if that makes sense or not. Did you know you can move your company-sponsored 401k to a gold IRA with no penalties? No, I did not. Well, we have a lot of support at 120 too. By the way, you were the one questioning me talking up the stock even though I didn't have it yesterday, right? Am I thinking of the correct person or no? That is correct. Oh, well now I'm in it. Now I'm in it. Flex hour? Time to flex on them bonds. Let's get it. Love your channel, which is playing devil's advocate. No, absolutely. I like when people play devil's advocate, so thank you for that, Rebecca. But like, if I ever sound like I don't know, just like mean, it's probably because I'm tired, because I started at 7:45 and I'm on camera all day. But the chart just wasn't where I wanted it to be to make a position, and I wanted to see what happened with the investor call before I did anything. Yeah, nothing but good vibes. It's just like I just wish I could be in all of the plays that I really like, to be quite honest. I just can't afford to be in every single one. And even if I could afford to be in every single one, I couldn't I wouldn't have the bandwidth in order to go ahead and like pay attention to every single chart. Why? What's your average? If you don't mind me asking. Is that why maybe anything under 3 is a buy? Black colored Mafia Porsches, I'm with it. All murdered out. Let's do it. No, just your opinion. Fair enough. Fair enough. My goal was to get it like under 125, and I got it at 125. So it is what it is. I did leave room for myself to DCA, in case it drops more, but we'll see. I don't know what the fuck I used to do without like 3 monitors. I like seriously, like I was living in the Stone Age. Well, I'm about to go get a job building houses down the street from where I live. Well, at least you don't have a far commute. Bro, I was stressing hard today without like I didn't realize how much I needed them until now. It's like I just like looked, and it's just like I don't know, so much more convenient. Guys, this right here is where that GAN fan starts. We do not want this in this GAN fan area. We want this above this line right here. It's in the GAN. We want it out of there ASAP. Yeah, and congrats, by the way. There you go. You've got to have multiple monitors, and that's why I'm looking at the tax deduction I can take for my job as a day trader. There you go. Bro, that's how my life is. It's just like, I get in the car with my dad, and he's like waving to like every other car that like drives by. It's just like, okay, Dad, like, I get it. Come on, fill that gap first. Bitcoin trying up. Fuck, I want to fill that gap first before we do anything. There we go. Okay, now we can move. Word. I've had some long trips where, like, let's say I was gone for like a year or two, but I've basically lived here my entire life. Why is Snapchat whack? I know it was down before, but why is it whack? What's up, Alan?
Oh, how you doing, man?
Just hanging out. How's the truck?
Oh, it's going, you know.
Well, wait. I actually have to respond to Rebecca real quick. Give me 1 second. What is my response to people saying GNS meeting is a flop? I personally don't think it was a flop. Just that there was more hype that was created that should. We got like more than what we had expected. We knew that they weren't going to say anything about TRKA. Like, but he did hint at media companies. There's a lot of hints going around. Let's just say that, and that's all I could really comment on, because I don't have any concrete evidence of this or that. It just one clue leads me to another clue, and yeah, and you're right. He said NDAs, as in like with an S at the end, as in plural. So yes, I agree with you. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Alan.
Oh, no worries. I was just looking at my last tweet, and I think it's going to be very interesting if it gets visibility.
Here, I'll retweet it right now.
I think it's very interesting.
The one that imagine what would happen. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can read that if you want.
I'm at. Okay, you spelled imagine wrong.
I don't care. I'll go fix it.
Well, that's what I'm just telling you before the half hour runs up, so then you could fix it.
Okay, well, hang on.
But I'm just saying I did retweet it. Imagine what would happen if everyone figured out they can move their 401ks without penalty to a gold IRA and not have to worry about a market correction or fraud that's now everywhere. Seems like I have to do some DD on gold IRAs. From Alan.
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
I think it's very interesting.
I'm gonna have to rewrite it because it won't let me edit it.
Just copy it, delete it, and then paste it.
That's what I'm gonna do. Copy. Okay, fine. It won't let me edit it. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Edit tweet. There we go. There we go. Update. Got it.
Okay, cool. So I don't have to go retweet it. It
There you
gave
go.
it gave me a my AI bot that I can't get rid of unless I buy Snapchat Plus. What the? Can you shut it off?
UBXY may be trying to go for it again.
Oh, wait, which one?
UBXY.
Oh, okay. I don't want to chart UVXY.
I have calls and puts on it.
Yeah, I know. So for you, it doesn't really matter. You're strangling, as long as it doesn't land in the middle. That's your worst fear.
Right.
That's the problem with that's the difference between straddling and strangling. That's why straddling is more expensive, but a higher percentage hit.
Yeah, but if you win on your strangle, there's more opportunity for money.
You could actually hit both ways on a straddle too.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, you know how options are. You could win it either way, just depending on your timing.
Oh yeah, I mean the RSI is low enough that it could absolutely launch.
That's messed up, bro. I'm gonna have to check that out after I'm done here today.
What's messed up?
Apparently, there's Snapchat AI now.
Oh. Well, I seen that Coinbase came out yesterday and said that if the government doesn't stop screwing around, they're going to just leave the United States completely and just turn off everything to do with the United States.
Yeah. That's got to be a ploy.
Well, I don't think it's a ploy. I think it's just them saying we've had enough.
Well. That's I think I think it's a ploy to. I think it's a ploy to bring attention to the matter, but it's not actually going to happen because BlackRock's too involved with them.
Well, if they want it to happen, it will.
Well, BlackRock's too involved with Coinbase is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but BlackRock doesn't control Coinbase.
Correct, but BlackRock is the financial, like they handle the financial planning for Biden, right? And are they gonna go ahead and shun their only control over crypto? Probably not.
Well, Biden's attacking it, so I would say yes, they would.
Teach their own. Teach their own.
Would it last forever? Probably not.
No, because they'd realize how much money they were losing on fucking, what's it called?
Because they would go to BlackRock and say, if you don't like us leaving, do something about it. Call your buddy Biden.
My AI? That's so weird, dude. Who's messaging me? Every time this tweet happens, the stock goes down within a few minutes of the purchase. At least 3 to 5%. Timestamp it. See for yourself and other ones. Just search if you can concur it. Maybe we can use it to our advantage. Wait, what? On... Okay. Meta to cut 10% of UK workforce. Oh, what up? I didn't know that was you, Joel. What is good? What is good? What is good? Did you mean exclusively on TRKA or like... Are you talking about other tickers as well? just on TRKA, I believe the other ones aren't drastic, but they can maintain the stock where TRKA has a lower float. Okay, let me read this. So I don't just click on links. Where do these things take me that say bit.ly? Because like I don't fuck with anything like that.
Well, buddy, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get off of here. Go back to listening. UBXY is going forward.
Hey, I'm gonna send you what he sent me, and I want to see if you could figure it out. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you know, UBXY is certainly trying to go for it. So we'll see what happens.
Okay, I'm sending you exactly what he sent me, and hopefully, between us, we can figure it out.
Okay.
No,
Looks
but
like since 11 o'clock, it's been going damn near straight up minus a little bit of down that it had.
yeah. All right, pal.
All right, my dude. Have a good one.
Later. That's all Twitter. These are profile pages. I mean, realistically, it's reading the prints, right? Like that's all it is, right? In essence. Go ahead, TRKA. Go ahead. To VWAP? A few minutes of this. Well, I understand it's a whale print, but okay, so you're just trading off prints. That's totally understandable. It's a whale print, yeah. That makes sense. It's like that was like $50,000 that one print that you sent me. You know what I mean? Like for you or I, that might be a nice chunk of money, but for these institutions, that's chump change. You know what I'm saying? Whoo! We are sliding into this GAN fan, and I do not like it. It's a whale print that corresponds an attack to a short position, so almost like it's buying a stock on the lit exchange just to short and sell. So you're saying that after that large print, it's dropping 5%? Rather than going up? I'm sorry. I'm just making sure that I'm trying to understand you properly. Mull into the 48 and hard resistance. Should have done like the market and taken an early nap. Yeah, kind of. Wow, AI all the way down to fucking down 8.5%. Crazy. Snapchat down 7.5. No, it's a print that corresponds to attack. It's not a normal print. If it was like a print that corresponds with a downturn every single time. Okay. So I was reading it wrong then. Okay. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Oh, Mullen, hello. What is happening? Hey, DIY, I got a question for you. It's kind of a big question, actually. And feel free to say no. Are you ready? Go under the profile of that account. Go to the search bar, type in TRK. After you do that, go to the latest section on the tab. It'll show all tweets. There's a tweet downturn of at least 3%. Okay. Wait. So I'm going here. I'm going TRKA. I see the one. It's the same one that you said. No, it's not, actually. Hold on. $sign TRK? Okay. So, question for you, my friend. Obviously, DIY building computers is your thing, right? Do you happen to... would you be open? And this is if you had, obviously spare parts. I wouldn't request something like so crazy. But if you had enough spare parts, right, to build a functioning PC, right, that I could use separately for streaming other than my current setup, right, would you do a trade-off for marketing? Because I'm averaging around like 450 hours of view time a day. And I could certainly advertise for you. Like anywhere between about 450 to 500-ish. And that's at the moment. That's at the moment. Obviously, I plan to, you know, grow as well. I just don't want to connect my stream to, like, my main shit, if that makes sense. That's why I do everything on a laptop. Only if you have ports, though. Only if you had ports. If you know the stock's going to go down, then you have the opportunity to sell and rebuy. Oh, absolutely. 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 About a half hour left if you're dealing with PDT. I'm going to have to look at it in after hours because, to be quite honest, with the charts moving like this, I wouldn't be able to do what people want me to do if I did that simultaneously, but I'll do that in after hours and we'll back test it. Mercedes says quarter one prelim results exceed expectations. Awesome. I mean, not for me. I'm not in Mercedes, but yeah. Excuse me. Wait, yes to which part, Joel? Because I kind of mentioned two things there. Or yes to both. Bitcoin trying to find a bottom, maybe? Hopefully. It'd be fucking lovely. RSI is at 31 on it. See, now I'm starting to think I should buy more GNS. Fuck. EVGO to 601. Fuck. I literally just spent the last of my capital on VRM at 85 cents or 84 something. Fuck. But either way, I feel like I got a decent, you know, entry on a play that I'm comfortable with. So it is what it is. Because I do feel like at 84 cents, I'm stealing. What's it called? Like I'm stealing VRM. I don't need the money, and I don't do it for money. I built the company just to help out people. Oh. I mean, here. So, Joel, here's my issue. I'll just tell you my issue straight up, and if you could help, great. If not, then feel free to say so. Right. So my issue is that I have a computer that's about 4 years old, give or take. It's a higher end HP Envy. Well, it's the highest end HP Envy, like as of like 3-4 years ago. And the thing's a powerhouse, right? But I have all of my personal stuff on here, like my personal ports and things of that nature, right? What I'm looking for is something that I could stream on that, like, wouldn't have access to, like, all of my shit. It would basically be like a fresh start. If that makes sense. What is next? What is up? And Dana, are you around? The only thing that I need to do is I would need to access Google Chrome, TradingView, and OBS. Those are literally the only things I would need to do. Hope you're having a good day, though. Glad you found your way here. Been watching all day while editing and trading. Word. What do you... If you don't mind me asking, what are you editing? I do a cooking class on Thursdays here on YouTube. It's... Oh, here. I'm going to subscribe to you. Hold on. Let me subscribe to you. One hand washes the other, right? Yo, everybody go throw my boy, What Is Next, a sub. Or girl. I didn't ask if you were a guy or a girl. I'm sorry. But everybody go throw What Is Next a sub. The first ones are the hardest. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be spending much time watching it, just because when I'm not. Okay, cool, your guy. All right, so whenever I what's it called? Whenever like I'm done streaming for the day, I just want to go like nap, basically, just because I'm beat. So like I can't guarantee that I'll that I'll be watching all that often, but I will go ahead, and as long as you're hanging out here, I'll go ahead and help you promote your channel. Just because why not? Right? Like, one hand, like, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. That kind of vibe. And guys, don't slack on it. Please go, just click the buttons. Takes 2 seconds. See, I'm not good at editing. So I just straight up, like, full send shit. I don't edit out anything. I like, what you see is what you get. Completely uncut. I do have to get better at editing. You're actually the third person to remind me of that in like the last 2 days. Oh, yeah, that might actually help you out, dog. I actually had to change my name. What's it called? I actually had to change my name, like twice just to try to get better with the SEOs. So, like, keep that in mind. It's the person you're talking to, Rocket Mom. His name is What Is Next. Just go to profile and subscribe. I don't see it hidden. He just doesn't have a following yet. That's how I was. Oh. Only if I click from... So what is next? What Jordan just said might affect people like it might affect what's it called, like how many subs you get. So you might have to change your name, and you know, you might have to change your name a few times and find what works for like what you get the best response out of. Like for instance, I had to change my name twice. Hot and ready. How about that? Hot and ready. What is next? 365 is what YouTube let me have. Word. You could change it though, just so you know. I have it on my phone, but I don't actually pay for the service. I just I used the trials a few times to see if it worked, and it didn't work all that much. Hot and ready would probably be fire, bro. Everything that I spit out of my mouth is fire. All right, I'm sorry. That sounded cocky. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, Spy, this isn't Groundhog Day, move. But yeah, I typed it in exactly how it's spelt, and it doesn't come up. That's messed up. Yeah, that is kind of messed up. What is next cooking? You need to change your name. There's legit another what is next, and it's not you. It has 700 subs. Oh yeah, bro. I would immediately change my name then. But that's me, you know. Obviously you do you. I'm just looking out because like it took me a long time in order to get to over 1,000 subs. But then after 1,000 subs, it seemed to start to snowball. Bitcoin at the 48. TRKA just under VWAP. I don't know if it's going to survive this. What I feared happened. Oh, right back. We needed to carry over the 200 and hold. VIX to a 17.5. There's more than 3 accounts on YouTube with what is next as a YouTube name. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, brother, you gotta change that. I don't mean to bash on you either, dog. I'm just trying to help you out from my experience. $15 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Yo, hot and ready, I think. Or hot and steamy. Something like that. Like a little innuendo, you know what I mean? Find a niche first within cooking, like 30-minute meals, for example, and go from there. Yeah, listen to Dylan. Dylan's all about branding. Listen to Dylan. Facts. Hey, Jordan. Later, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow. And congrats again on your job. Get on it, big dog. Happy 420 to you too, brother. RSI on Bitcoin is a 50. Got to figure out how to change my name now. That part's easy. Go to YouTube Studio. Go to settings. No, wait. That might not be it. Hold on a second. No, that's not it. That's not it. So go to your what's it called? Go to your studio. Is it? Go to customization and then go to basic info. Blast that on GNS for you. I do like under 120 myself. I do like under 120. It's like Boyle was under 3. See, for me, I would feel that way if it was at like $1, to be quite honest. Sauce to everything. I fuck with it. Wow, VRM to 83.5 cents. Oh, and Infi is the stock to watch that ticks all the right boxes. Infi? So I'm not a pharmaceutical type of guy, but I'll add it to the watch list just because you said something about it. I cover pharmaceuticals for these guys, but I am not a pharmaceuticals guy myself. Zero. 15,000. 15,000. Average cost of borrow 243. Five-minute warning for those of you with PDT. It's dumb, cheap, and flexes about 20% twice a week. Okay. I'll look at it and backtest. Of course, I got you. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Oof, muln. Muln with that slide. Ooh. Yo, guys, when the market closes, I'm not going to get off, but I have to call my pharmacy and my doctor to see what's going on with one of my prescriptions. So don't leave. I will be like right back. I also have to grab the dogs and take care of them. But I'm gonna chill for a few. Wow, there you go. That's one hell of a fill, bro. At least in my opinion. Bitcoin coming up on the 48. Those are some good names too. Holy fucking muln. Yo. Yeah, absolutely. Barbara, I got GNS to commit to do one space per week every single Wednesday at 6 o'clock. Congratulations if you got a fill in there. Last minute if you're dealing with PDT. Not until something is announced publicly. If and when something is announced at all. Give me one second. Let's let the market close and then we get into it. I can't discuss what I'm trying to do. That would be next level. But so Barb, my deal with GNS was that for any board members to join they can't have any other like tickers discussed, just for like what they believe may be legality issues. So I'm gonna respect that. And I'm gonna kind of like, treat it as gospel until otherwise, and until I'm told otherwise, basically. I mean, I'll always put as much pressure as I feel like I could on, but I just don't want them to ever feel uncomfortable. Because if I make them feel uncomfortable, they're not going to want to do any more spaces. Oh, yeah. So tomorrow Barking Spidey and I will be doing We'll be doing a Friday night call, and we'll just be bullshitting about TRKA. And probably cosm and... Yes, ma'am. What are we doing here? Hey, buddy.
My dude.
What's up?
So I bought at 6 and I filled at 14.
Great trade.
I sold it at 14 on 2 contracts today.
Great trade.
That's what I think.
I mean, yeah, dude, that's a great trade. Good
I
shit,
know
dude.
it's gonna anger somebody in here when I say what it is, but it's okay. I made money, so
Well,
it was on Peloton puts today.
Who cares? It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's not
I was
like...
very happy when it dropped down to right at the money. I was like, okay, goodbye, right there, bang.
So TD Ameritrade just told Acid that BBBY cost of R today was 8.7%.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That seems low, doesn't it?
Like ridiculously low.
Yeah. Hey, would you do me a favor? Can you entertain...
Probably not.
Well, no, I think this is like right up your alley.
Maybe.
Can you entertain these fine folk while I run upstairs and just grab the dogs?
Yeah, for just a minute. So, we'll see what happens today, I guess, with the market, folks. If you're watching the market at all, there's interesting things happening. I think UVXY went way up today. We'll see what it does tomorrow, but I imagine tomorrow's going to be opposite of today, just so that they can secure premiums. So we shall see. Hopefully, it does what it's going to do, but we'll see. I'm excited to see what happens with it. I think that the whole market is just there to steal all of our options premium. So if you keep that in mind when you're trading options, it puts you in a much better place than if you think it's going to just go up or down.
All right, Daddy's back.
All right. Well, that's what I got to say on that.
I have no idea what you talked about, but I hope that it was somewhat...
I said I felt like the market, that the people running the market were just there to steal premium. So if you're going to trade options, you should consider that. And if that's what you know is happening, then you should trade based off of that, and you should be very happy.
I think that is excellent. Thoughts, yes. Or those are excellent thoughts. Let me correct my grammar.
I'm all parody. Nothing I say is to be taken seriously unless you want to laugh.
Mom says that you sound like a professor. In a good
That
way.
Sucks. Okay.
She said in a good way. She wasn't insulting you.
I could be the nerdy professor, I guess.
But you're really not that nerdy.
Kind of.
I mean, not really. I mean, like.
I mean, I don't have the pocket protector, but
I mean,
I try to use science in everything I do.
so do so do I. Am I a nerd too? Like, Jesus.
Yeah, I think that you're maybe in that nerd class. Although you're one of the cool kids because you do things that nerds don't do, and I don't do those things. So.
Like, wait, what do you mean though? Because like, what do you mean I do things that the cool kids do? Like, I don't understand what you mean.
I don't know what to say to that.
Okay.
You do things that are adult things that most nerds don't do.
Like what?
We'll see.
I feel like you. I feel
day, right?
I feel.
That could give you a clue.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Today's a holiday for some people.
Yeah.
Most of those people are not nerds.
Speaking of that,
bears are hibernating now, but they'll wake up hungry if the S&P can't break 500 or 500 can't break 4,200 soon.
he's saying that I trade stocks instead of doing drugs. Oh, huh. Wish is up 20% on a 50 million buyback.
So I'm seeing a story that says 5 synchronized assets are pointing to a black swan event. Says market veteran.
Whoa, somebody else is saying or Black Swan event?
Yeah, I don't know what it's titled to.
I would love to know who the author is, just to check them out.
Yeah, it's just not something that it's going to show me. So what do you think with UVXY?
I think it's gonna split sometime soon.
I think it's a premium stealing son of a gun.
I think so too. And that's why I made those sounds when you told me that you did what you did.
Well, I have it both directions.
No, I know that, but I'm afraid that it's gonna land in the middle.
Well, I don't think so.
Okay, and that's fine. I'm just, you know.
I wouldn't dare pull that next week. I'll say that.
No?
On this week's options, I think that's a fine thing.
Respectable. How's work today?
Oh, it's going.
Oh, you're still sitting in a truck chilling?
Yeah, I'm still sitting here.
I hear that.
I've done about 20 minutes worth of work today so far.
So basically, you just watched stream and sat in the truck and drove there.
Yeah, but I've got to keep my eye on what's happening so that when they do need me for like 1 minute at a time, I can jump out and do my thing.
Okay. And I know that you told me that like some stuff that you do, but like with the truck, right?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean by so you have to hop out to like, you know?
No. I just back up to where they're getting ready to pave when they're cleaning it up. And it's got like a bunch of brooms all attached to it.
Well, I know what it is. Is it the Department of Transportation? Is it the DOT that you work for?
No, but we contract to them.
Oh,
so we do roads, highways, freeways.
Because that's what my dad does. He's a foreman. He's a foreman. What's it called? He's got his ass in butter, basically. But yeah, he's a foreman with PennDOT, and
Okay.
all he does is just tell people what to do, and then like, but he's the type of person that leads by example. So, like, it's a little bit different than like a boss.
I gotta go. With this truck, we can get
Yeah.
that truck. Yep. Right there, there's some stuff in the truck. Yeah, no worries.
All right, bye, Alan. Only difference between drugs and medication are the laws that divide them into categories. Yeah, kinda. Like, I'm sorry, but there are hallucinogens that I think are much better than some of these like big pill pill pushers. Like, I think that people could get treated by ketamine and an acid for depression. Better than depression pills. That's just my opinion. But who the hell am I? I mean, I'm not a doctor. Although, look at Bill Gates. He's not a doctor either, and he runs WHO. So, I mean, I guess we are all entitled to our own opinion, right? How'd you guys do today? You guys do alright? TRKA kind of hurt. As did GNS, but I was kind of expecting that just because of how the phone call went yesterday. I saw it as like a dip buying opportunity. I don't know how you guys saw it, but yeah, I don't know. Even the red days could be good days. Just remember that. Also remember, like, over trading can fucking like kill your account so fast. I promise. Don't if you want to learn from, doing it on your own, go ahead. But over trading can literally like just drive you insane. So, just throwing that out there. So GNS Monday at 152 and back in at 116. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Good shit. I had some nice moves on Octo and Sticks this week. Back and forth, and it was honestly it was pretty impressive. I got like when I impress myself, then I know that I did something like, noteworthy, if that makes sense. And again, I don't mean to sound cocky. It's just like I do hold myself to. I try to hold myself at the highest standard possible. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Mom, what did you do? Crap, Steve and Tuin aren't going to know I changed my name. Oh, you were able to get it. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like something happened. They'll see your profile picture. Yo, trust me, like, you notice that stuff. Just don't change your profile picture until you talk to them. Yeah. And plus, if they're already subscribed to you, right, they'll get a notification regardless. By the way, guys, if you could retweet the space that's pinned to the top of chat, that'd be fire as hell. It's for GNS. It is for GNS. They're gonna do us the liberty of doing a weekly space call. If you guys could retweet that, I'd be greatly appreciative. Well, okay. Well, I think that I have the night off. I don't think that I have anything going on tonight. Tomorrow night I do. I might be able to catch that. What time is it? You said 6:30 Central Standard, so 7:30 Eastern. Is it 7:30 Eastern? Right? Yeah. But you said so 6:30 CST, so 7:30 Eastern. Yeah? Okay. Hey Bella, your brother asked to go outside first, so as soon as he's done, then you get to go outside, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry. Daddy needs to get a fence, doesn't he? I know. I'm sorry, Bill. Alright, I'll try. I don't want to like, commit 100%, but I don't think I have anything going on unless there's a Twitter space that I have to be on, because those just kind of pop up these days. BRDS was never my play. I'll look at it though, bro. So tomorrow, Friday, and TRKA likes to drop filings on Friday, and they will be under SSR. Oh shit, they will be under SSR. What time am I ending this live? Whenever my view count goes down or the charts get boring. I mean, you might be trying to bottom out here, but you might try to bottom out on the 5 minute, it looks like, but I wouldn't count my chickens, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I like to just like free ball it and like, I don't know. Just however long I feel like charting and hanging out with you guys. Like, if you guys aren't talking to me and I'm sitting here having a conversation with like by myself, I'm just not gonna do that. But if we're sitting here in conversation, I'm not gonna leave ever. You know what I mean? I've already done a 24-hour stream. I don't get paid enough to do that. 1 second. Oh man. Wait, what do you mean staff duty? Now you got me confused. I got it. Thank you again for your service. Yo, every single veteran in here, thank you for your service. I'm sorry for like the way that they're turning this country. Like you guys fought for a totally different country than like what we're experiencing now, in my opinion. And I just want to thank you. Like, there are people here that actually appreciate the shit out of that. So, thanks, guys. No, thank you. It doesn't matter. You still did something. You still participated. Like, thank you. The thing I think that bothers me the most, and like I might be like a little bit of like a history buff, but we're talking war, so I'll say it. What pisses me off the most is that people got drafted to go to Vietnam, which was an absolute shit show, by the way. But then when they came back, they also got treated like shit. Like, can you guys think of something worse than that? Yeah.
Hey man, sorry about that. That's how long it takes me to go do my job.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Yeah, I do that about 3 times in a day.
Alan, you're balling.
Now do you see why I wanted to switch positions? The other guy works his ass off for $2 an hour more, and he's been gone for 3 hours.
That ain't worth it.
And I'm still gonna be here another probably hour.
Well,
and then I'll be in rush hour traffic to try to drive up through the city of Bellevue, through the city of Seattle, well, basically through Seattle traffic, and then all the way down the freeway to where my office is out of. And so it takes hours to get home.
Yeah. So what I'm saying though is like, you could also, because of like the time that you have to yourself, right? You could offset that $2 difference an hour, right, or whatever the fuck it is, just by trading.
Well, that's what I've been doing.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like why put in the extra effort? It would make no sense.
Well, and I don't like going home beat up at night, and I hate driving that huge truck and trailer because it's a giant lowboy with a giant machine on it. And you know, I don't mind driving it, and I don't even mind driving it like in bad weather.
But is the
I
low
just
is the
hate
low
driving
boy
it.
better? Is the low boy better with aerodynamics?
No, because it has a freaking very heavy road mail on it. But it's the traffic. Like cars will jump out in front of you and slam on the brakes,
Oh, that's the worst.
and they don't realize that it takes that truck like 17 football fields to stop from 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, no, I think okay. So my dad has his CDL, right? But the thing,
Yep.
the largest I've ever towed was I overhauled a large like camper, like a travel trailer. It was like a 32 footer or 35 footer, with a fucking a Ford Explorer,
Yeah.
a newer one, and it was like it was rated for like 2,000 pounds less than what the camper was. And I drove. I had to drive 4 hours with it on. I think
Oh wow.
it was from Pennsylvania to Ohio. It was for a camping festival.
Oh nice.
But
Yeah. So for me, the machine I've got, you've seen the standard lowboys, right?
yeah,
And this has got 3 extra sets of axles out on top of that off the bat.
yeah. Okay, all right. So I am thinking of the right thing. Got you.
Because they come normally, with just a couple of sets back there, and then we add a bunch more. And depending on the mill size, you may need a bigger trailer.
So wait, hold on a second. Hatter, I want S-Dig to get back under $1, and I wanted to cruise under $1. I want it to get under like well under $1, and then I think I want to try to load into it if the chart looks right to me. Depending on if I see any algos or anything like that. But go ahead, Alan. I'm sorry. I interrupt.
I used to run, so the job I used to have, basically, if you've ever gone down the freeway while they're repaving it, and you see the machine that's putting all the asphalt into the back of the dump truck, and it's basically just eating the road, that's what I would do.
Okay.
But they measure it within, a thousandth of an inch in some places and hundredths of an inch.
That close?
Yeah.
See, I thought that it might be like within like inches. But like
No. Because they've got to make it drain a certain way, and you have to get so close to the concrete without getting it. And I'm good enough that I can clean the concrete with the machine and not leave gouge marks from the teeth. Like get it so close that it's literally peeling up all of the asphalt and leave the concrete clean.
Bitcoin? Sorry.
And I've done that a few times. And I've hit the concrete a couple of times too.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever take out a guardrail? Plowing?
No.
One of my dad's fucking friend coworkers did.
This last winter I got to get the truck to drive sideways while I was plowing, and I turned the angle of the blade of the plow and just kept my momentum going about like 45, 50 mile an hour. And I was doing it while I was drifted sideways.
That's kind of sketchy.
That's fun.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like that's a little bit sketchy though. That's a lot of weight, so like it would slam down hard if you fucking like did catch an edge. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, catching an edge would be bad.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if you caught an edge, that'd be like bad news.
Yeah, extremely bad news.
Yeah, how like rough is it to get your CDL in Washington?
Okay, say that again.
How hard is it for you to get your CDL in Washington?
All
because
the
like
CDLs
because
are everywhere they're the same. It's a national standard.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's a federal driver's license.
Okay, so here's my reasoning why I asked that. I could have my butt and butter basically if I just go get my CDL.
So then go do it.
But then I don't hang out with you guys.
Well, either bitch about it or fix it.
Yeah.
I guess that's my word for you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to be done working here pretty soon. I'm hoping after I get my lawsuit resolved, I'll be my professional career will be fishing off of one of the swim decks on my little fishing boat.
Can my professional career be cleaning the fish and also fishing with you and cooking the fish?
Maybe.
Because I'm really good. I'm a really good chef, I will say. Just saying.
I'm wondering if they could move the bicycle, because I like bicycles more than anything else. And I would like to see if I could use like the exercise bike while I'm fishing.
Yeah,
like have it close to the edge of the boat so I can just be riding the bike while I'm fishing.
Yeah, we'll get you bolted in. Just don't fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, that would be okay. And then I could literally wear one of those hats that has, like the, what do you call it? That has like 2 beer cans on the top of it. The straw, the tube that goes in your mouth.
A tube that goes in your mouth.
Yeah, like the hard hats that have the 2 beer cans on the top.
Oh. I thought you were talking about getting fucking like intubated for a second. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
No. Like that way I could ride the bike, be sipping on beer, and be fishing at the same time.
Give me 1 second after that bell. Yeah, but see, also, you would also have to deal with, and this is something that you'd probably underestimate. While riding the bike, you'd also have to time the waves.
Oh, no. My little fishing boat has one of these gyro thingies on it.
Can I see your little fishing boat? Because
It doesn't have, but you don't feel the waves.
Well, alright.
Like you can have a glass of wine on the table while it's underway in a fairly rough sea, and it won't spill the glass of wine.
Okay, so I think that you and I wanted, like, something, like, very, very, very similar. Right? And I'm just wondering if it's the same thing or not. Like, are you talking about the silent, like the silent 6, is it called a silent 640?
No.
Oh, okay. What kind are you talking about?
So it's I don't know. I'll send you like the link to it.
Well,
there's like walkthroughs on YouTube of it because it was for sale. Well, it still is for sale.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Be for sale forever.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you a link to your Twitter in a second.
So just YouTube like Ace 85M.
Not why I'm on stream.
Well, yeah. But when you get a chance, just YouTube that, and you'll see it.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to send you a link in a second. Yo, how about fucking what's it called? MCOM didn't even come out with anything from their investor meeting.
They didn't?
Well, no. It started at 11:30 and obviously the market's closed.
Yeah, maybe they're still in their meeting.
Still,
that could be a good thing. Right?
I mean, absolutely. Why the fuck is my computer doing this to me? It's doing a thing where it's fucking taking forever. You're just gonna have to Google it. It's called Silent Yachts, and it's all self-sufficient. So like, you don't have to like rely on like too much gas or too much electric. Like, yes, you carry it with you. Just
no, this isn't like that. This thing's got 3 generators on it. 2 of them are big enough to run the town I live in.
No, okay, all right. So this one, right, the one that I'm talking about, basically it has solar panels all on it, right? It has an electric and a gas motor, okay? It has 6 bedrooms. It has three levels, right? and it's optional if you wanted like the second level open or close.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, this is a slightly different animal.
and is it a catamaran or is it a trimaran? Because I think they have tris.
It's not like that at all.
So are you talking about?
This is something you could take across the ocean.
Well, that's what I'm talking about too. You only need fucking 30 to 40 feet to go across the ocean. You know that, right? I googled.
Yeah,
all that.
this is like 270.
Oh, I was talking 65. I was talking 65 to 80.
Yeah, this has a crew of 30 just to make the boat legal to operate.
Alan, we're gonna be like
Yes,
we're gonna be like on some like Wolf of Wall Street type shit.
No, that was a small boat. Like, we're talking the boat I want, I think is bigger than like Bezos and Bill Gates' boat.
I mean, okay.
Like, it's not ranked in the top 10 of the world. It's not like that big.
Okay.
But
How long does it like take like how much money are you talking to maintain it?
it depends on how much you travel. So if you are just not traveling a lot like a normal person would do, it's about $4 million a year. But if you're going all over the place like crazy and you're using a shit ton of fuel, then it's more like $8 million a year.
I think you should look at what I was thinking of. I think you might like it. And I think that...
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, all right. So, hold on a second. Give it a shot. Now,
I'll look at it.
It's not going to be the same, right? Because you're not going to have like the enormous crew, right? But think about that. You're not going to have the enormous crew, so you don't have the overhead.
Yeah, but then I don't have anybody to make my bed, do my laundry, cook the lobster and the steak anytime I want, or, any of that stuff.
Okay. So, dude, you hire one person to do that. And then, like, we just fucking fish.
Yeah, I want to enjoy it, and I want, like, this boat's got an office on it, so I could still trade.
Yo, the
Does that make sense?
Yo, the Alan and Buzz show. Just saying.
And I want to, like, float around the Mediterranean where, like, things are nice, and, I want someone to constantly hand me a drink with a freaking umbrella in it. It doesn't even have to be alcohol. It just has to be in a glass cup and having a damn umbrella sticking out of it, so I feel a certain way.
Bruh.
Even if it's just orange juice. I don't care.
Bruh. We could literally fucking stream from the ship.
I don't think I would want to. I'll go listen to your stream.
Aww.
Like, you could stream.
No, what I'm saying, well, because you're the one that made the point. You said, oh, well, these shows with, like, hundreds of thousands of subs, they have more than one people talking and doing this.
Well, yeah, because they have, like, opposing views, so you kind of have, like, this back and forth that, some people in the community stand by one person and other people stand by the other person.
So we can figure it out.
Right, and so a lot of people like that sort of thing where it's this constant, like, not you versus him necessarily, but, like, it's not just the same viewpoint. Like, they always got stuff going on and they give each other a hard time and hassle each other. And, it's kind of a better deal.
No, I think that like, say that you were to, I was lucky enough to be included in your journey, right?
Okay.
I think you and I could do very, very well on a boat with a little bit less of a crew that wouldn't cost you an arm and a leg, and I think that would be more financially responsible.
Yeah, if what I can make happen happens, I don't care about that.
Well, and right, like, not paying that fucking yearly like fee in order to keep like a full staff, right? That's a big deal. You know what I mean?
Like,
And
I hear what you're saying,
yeah,
but
okay.
it's just I have a different idea, I guess, about it.
Okay, dude, I'm just if you get a boat, I'm happy if you let me fucking step foot on it. Like no, a yacht. Let me go ahead and let me say it right. If you get a yacht, I'm lucky enough. Like if you let me step on it, you know what I mean. And I'm grateful for that, and I'm happy for you. But
No, and that's cool. I just want you to realize, like, if I can make what I want happen and things are good, then I want to be able to live the way I want to live for a while.
No,
you know
no well, but okay. So you say for a while, right? So what I'm all right. So what I'm thinking of is if you do it fiscally, responsibly, right? Like you could do it for the rest of your life.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Okay, so I could do it. If I get what I want, I could do it for the rest of my life. It would be no problem. So check this out.
Okay.
If you look at the link I sent you, like on a different computer, and just mute it so you don't hear anything.
Hold on. Where did you send it? On. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm doing adult things, so I'm kind of like a little bit slow.
No, you're good.
Okay. All right. All right. So, all right. What do you want me to do, Alan? All right. All right. What do you want me to do?
I want you to watch that video, like 30 seconds of it.
All right. Facebook. Yo,
I think you'll see what I see.
Alright. So I'm gonna mute this. Guys, give me 1 second. I just gotta mute for Alan. Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Guys, I can't see what you're chatting right this second. You've been watching too much Below Deck though.
Right.
That's I don't know, that was said in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yo, this owner suite is badass, bro.
Yeah. I thought it was a pretty fishing boat.
Bro, it's huge. That's what she said. But a tea room? What? Alright, what other kind of bedrooms do we have? Okay, guest staterooms. What do we got here?
There's a few of them. Like the TVs pulled out of the ceiling and stuff. It's pretty dope.
Yo, is the railing fucking just straight up crystal?
No, it's silver. It's sterling silver.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, you have a fucking barber?
Yeah, and like a masseuse.
Okay, alright, I'm done watching this. Alright, you're being extra.
Well, it can be whatever, but tell me that wouldn't be alright.
That would be the life, Alan. But like
we could literally each be on a massage table streaming while we're getting a massage.
okay, yes. And I absolutely agree with you. And I think that in this situation, I would be lucky to crowdsource with you. Because like that, like I think we want to do a lot of the same things. I would be lucky to crowdsource with you, but my goals are very, very similar. You know what I mean? But
I'm just thinking, like, if everything worked out, like, the stars aligned, and I got paid the way I feel like.
you're breaking up. You're breaking up, Bo. You're breaking up.
Sorry, I just, like, went airborne and jumped my truck for a second.
No, you're good. I just want stream to be able to hear you.
Yeah, no worries. I just didn't see the speed bump.
Oh no, you're good. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if you just fucking hit it going like 50 miles an hour or something.
No. I was barely going, but I just didn't see it. So it was like, when the suspension on this truck, it just starts, going up and down.
Well, with the tires. With the tires, Alan.
Yeah. So it gets a little crazy.
I'm sorry. I just gotta fuck with you like a little bit, like.
Yeah, for sure. But so if like the stars aligned and I got the amount of money that I want, that would be the best that I would have. I would sell my house, so I didn't have a house. I'll get rid of all my cars.
Yep.
And I'll just live on the boat.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
To
I
be
agree.
honest with you, if you have that kind of money, you are never driving your own car again.
No, you're right. You're right.
You can't.
No, it's insured. You're gonna have the insurance on it. You're gonna have a proper a proper captain.
Well, no, I mean, like, if you had a personal vehicle, if you had that kind of net worth, you could never drive it.
You wouldn't want to.
Because people would, like, sideswipe you and crash into you just to take you to court so that you would settle to not have to go to court.
Exactly.
Like, you would just be a constant target if you were ever behind the wheel.
And that okay, so that speaks to another thing, Alan, though. Like, about why I like the ones that I do, right? And why I think that's worth looking at. Like we might like move around in the water a little bit more because it's not fucking like 60 or what's it called, like 120 feet. It's more like 60. But
that was like 300.
That was 300.
Yeah, it's like 289 or 287 or something.
Well, okay, all right. So we might not be that like sturdy in the water, but like it would still be like very, 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 very comfortable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think it's like 80 feet wide or something.
The one that I'm talking about is like 50 feet wide.
Yeah, I think it's something like 11,000 square feet between the 5 levels of living space.
Alan, what would you want to do? Would you want to like just sail the Mediterranean or like what like?
Yeah, I would want to just wake up and go, the Bahamas sound good today. Sure, you're in the south of France. I don't care. We get there, spend a week there. What do you feel like today? I don't know. Maybe we go and check out Indonesia. I don't know if you realize it's on the other side of the world. I don't care. Go there and we show up. You know, that's that.
That actually sounds pretty fucking cool, Alan.
We'll be blindfolded and have like the U.S. map rolled out and put out. That's where we're going.
No, you know what we gotta do. No, you know what we gotta do. Yo, you know what we gotta do instead, actually. We gotta fucking chase the fucking monster fish runs.
Yep, I gotta get off the road.
Alright, well, alright. Yeah, get...
No, I just go back to you. So they had, unfortunately, we had an officer killed up here.
Oh.
And they are doing the procession.
Yeah, I could barely hear you again, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just stopping and getting out of the way. They're having the procession of all the officers coming down behind them.
R.I.P.
Because we had an officer that was shot and killed just doing his job. And so they've got all of the police officers coming down the road. And
never seen before.
Well, R.I.P. and thank you for all the first responders, if there's any in here.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. There's just lines and lines and lines of them coming, like hundreds. And they all got their lights on and all of that, you know.
So Alan,
They'll just sit here and let them do their thing.
all right, we're talking about the boat, right?
Yeah.
So, how much money are we expecting to like what's going through your head? Like, what's your?
You mean as far as like my settlement?
Oh, you know you're getting something big, like. No, what like
Yeah.
you like what do you have like cooking up there? Let us in.
I told them I wanted the boat and $350 million if I was going to settle.
You know what you should do?
Buy the boat if they give it to me.
No, not financial advice. You know what you should do?
Yeah.
You should ask for 400. That way you could pay for the crew for like, several years.
Well, it pays for the crew the way I'm wanting to do it for a very long time.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Because I wouldn't be buying the boat. They would just be giving it to me.
What, like a lease?
No, like I told them they would have to provide me with the boat and $350 million.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're actually gonna present that?
Yeah, that's my counter offer.
Oh my god. I knew you were one of my best friends for a reason. Like
I don't want to be dealing with like chump change.
Alan.
Like, you're gonna pay me. You're gonna pay me.
Okay, Miss.
$100 billion. You think I'm gonna walk away for $4 or $5 million if you lost your mind?
No. What I'm saying though is just like, okay, Mr. Hensley, what would you like to settle for? Well, 350 mil to start, and there's this really nice boat. There is also an expensive staff that I'm gonna need taken care of, but that would do it.
I mean, they could just give me the boat. And you know what? Right now, they could probably buy the boat cheaper than it's listed for sale anyway, so they could get a better deal.
Uh-huh.
They could negotiate that cost down lower, and then I would just have that $350 million covers a lot of like $8 million years.
How many? Well, what do you mean? Like, all right, so the boat plus how many years?
I mean, that would cover a lot of years.
So you didn't do the math, and you don't want to be wrong. I understand.
Well, no, I'm just saying if you just look at it like, okay, if you're using the crap out of it and going just all over the place, and it's costing $8 million a year, and by the way, that's like $6 million just in fuel. So, if you're doing that, then you are legitimately, you're looking at, I don't know, 350. How many times does they go into?
I hear you.
Plus, I would invest the money.
So, I just have this fear, right? That a lot of people are going to make a lot of money very, very quickly. And then they're going to lose a lot of money very, very quickly. And I don't know. I just want to, bring awareness to it. Mullen's trying up. Oh.
Yeah, so I was going to go specifically home, and that procession just got on the freeway. And that direction, the freeway is not traveling at about 5 miles an hour. So I changed plans here.
I hear you. Oh,
I
man.
have no interest in going down a freeway that's moving 5 miles an hour.
I gotta check my Twitter real quick. Let's see.
So.
Wait, I'm making a tweet real quick. Hold on.
No, you're good. While you're making your tweet, I want you to think about does Alan have good taste?
This what?
Do I have good taste?
I mean that. Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah. My wife thinks it's ridiculous. She's like, what the hell do you need your own cruise ship for?
It's like, I'll show you exactly why.
I'm like, it's easy. Go rent an apartment or buy a little house somewhere, and then you don't gotta go on it. It's like, oh, you think I'm sending you out with that alone? Yeah, that's not happening. So I said, well, you know, I guess. So apparently she thinks I need supervision if I have money like that.
One second, I gotta let Bell out again. It's like they take turns like going outside to like bark at shit for no reason. You know what I mean?
I didn't hear you. You were breaking out.
Oh, I said it's like they like go outside to just like bark at just like random ass things and just like well like they don't even have to go. They just want to go outside and just like be loud.
Yeah, for
Like,
like 3 minutes, and then they want to come back.
no. I have Belle. Well, it's Bella, but it's so big. I have like the most like basic dog names ever. So I have Bella, and then I have Lucky. Now I have Lucky because an ex-girlfriend got him, and I didn't like his name, so I switched his name because it had the same syllable. So it's kind of like easy to switch. So like, yes, I do have like 2 fucking like of like the most common dog names, and I understand, but it just kind of played out that way.
Yeah, my dog's just ridiculous like my cat. My cat's like, hey, I want to go outside for 5 minutes at a time.
Aww.
Just for like no apparent reason.
Yeah.
I mean, the cat's so damn lazy that he will meow, scratch the back door, be let in, and you'll just hear his paws hitting the glass,
I mean, at least it doesn't make you bleed.
You let him in, and he walks across the house to the front door, and will start meowing that he wants you to let him out the front door.
Yeah, but at least that one doesn't make you bleed.
No, it doesn't make you bleed, but he's so lazy that he will legitimately
Fucking A. I was eyeing something up before close too. I was looking at T2. Oh well.
People are so effing retarded. I swear to God.
I did buy VRM though. That's up after hours, but
You have the big split wedges they put on the trains that are going through the mountains where the snow is.
you're breaking up, bud.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yep, a little bit. You're still a little bit like light, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So you know the icebreaker trains that got the big B on the front of them that smash their old snow and stuff?
Yep. Yep.
I want one of those on a big diesel pickup so I can go down the freeway and just push everybody out of my damn way because of the way these swamp donkeys drive up here.
Oh man.
Just had two people that were behind me get in the right lane that's an exit only, and now they're trying to get in front of me because they didn't want to be behind my truck.
If Bitcoin wasn't coming up towards the 200, I'd still be getting off right now. But like, if it
What I tell you
pops,
about doing that live?
what?
What I tell you about getting off live?
I didn't. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't hear you.
All right, my dude. I will talk to you later because you're clearly having issues hearing me. So
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off anyway. I'm tired.
let me know what you think about the book. You should go watch the tour with like.
Alan, if you're listening, I didn't hang up on you. You must have dropped. It's beautiful out. My 3 dogs are out today. Pepper, Madison, and the monkey. What kind of dogs are they, Mom? I don't think you ever talk about them. Like, ever. Sorry, guys. I'm reading V2 and I'm just getting caught up. I see Dana's chatting away. TRKA to the 200. Come on, Bitcoin. You could do it. Double bottom there off support. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at a bigger screen. Oh, man. Prosecutors in New Mexico are dropping charges. Actor and producer Alec Baldwin faced. Why do you say that, Del? But Genie AI can be a game changer. Sadly, they didn't showcase it right. I think they could have done better, but maybe there's a reason why they didn't showcase it to the best of their ability. Does that make sense? Think about it like that. Excuse me. Didn't you mention it also as Einstein AI? Whoa. So, yeah, I know what it is. I know what that is. Maybe they did that on purpose. Hear me out. So maybe they did it on purpose in order to have people underestimate them. Nope. I didn't even look though, to be truthful. Nope. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry, that was something I wasn't really expecting to have to deal with. There's probably a rumor out, Mike. Just saying. The most intuitive super CRM ever. Look at C3 AI. Yo, what's up, Dad? I'm still on stream. Oh, fuck, I forgot to call them. Well, it's too late now. Alright, I love you. Alright. Thank you for retweeting. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's popping out of the GAN fan level. through the 200. Yeah, but Dylan, look at C3 AI. Seriously. Give me 1 second, guys. Guys, I'm gonna have to hop off. I gotta do something real quick. No, look at what's called. Look at C3 AI is what I was saying. But yo, later, fam. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Especially those of you that sit here all fucking day with me. My average view time today is 47 minutes. That's dope as hell. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys have yourself a good night. I'm gonna spam you guys real quick with ads. I love y'all. Thank you guys. Later.